how's it going? We're in March now. It's happening. Hi, hey, hello. Been a little bit since like Saturday-ish. Hello, Prince. Welcome, welcome. Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. Me neither, honestly. I'm pro the tons, though. I'm for them. I dig. Hello, Natasha. Good luck with exam studying. Be brave. Do good out there. It is the season, right? It's test time. We're pretty far into the school year, right? God, end of quarter 3 is coming up. I think about this stuff. I gotta do the whole teachy thing once in a while. Hello, Prince. Again. Oh, your heart okay thing is cute. I like this. Whose is this? Noxun. Ski goggles. Yeah. Sueezy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Support means a great deal. Hello, Casey. I'm rowdy to you also. Hello, Seely. How y'all doing? Hope you're getting some rest. Hope you're getting some food in you. Awesome stream earlier, by the way. That was fun. I was glad I got to catch it. I got home early today. I was up late last night and had a long little morning, but cool stuff ahead. I have a new little project for Warhammer things that I'm pretty stoked about, so big day, lots of things in the works, making stuff happen. Hello, Zet. Thank you for sticking around for a bit. Poyo to you. Hi, by the way, I can appear here. Look. Hello, hey. How's it going? Oh, you can see my control window for my funny little thing here. Can I show you this? Can I show you the controls for this? There's like a typo on it. Hang on. I've been doing some tailoring and tinkering recently. Check these out. Can I like show this off? Why is it displaying? Yes, though. Hello. Hi, Casey. Hello. Hey, P. Welcome. Food isn't real. I'm not real either, so I still gotta eat. It's the great challenge I have. I like food. I'm kind of an oral fixator. I had chicken nuggets today myself. I had chicken nuggets on my way home from work. It was super worth. I would do it again. I'm gonna make myself hungry if I'm not careful. I was playing Monster Hunter late last night, and God. Fev, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much. You're cool. I do appreciate the support a great deal, though. Got a lot of cool things coming. I'm making a funny little Amazon order soon for a technically edible thing stream that is upcoming. I've been hyping this for like months. I was super busy last month with all sorts of like vaguely not fun stuff. Got the time now, though, so that is brewing on the horizon. Hello, Dragon Shade. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy early part of March. We are here. We are marching forwards, marching onwards. You look wintry, yes. So I am testing some stuff. I have been doing a lot of late night OBS tech. I am trying to make a fancy... I'm trying to make like a fancy directional light thing happen. It is complicated. I want it to like rig to a spout source, which it should be doing, but it isn't quite yet. All right, I'm less wintry now. There's like a couple of competing light sources. It's the whole thing. Hi, I'm in the spotlight now. Losing my religion, something. Balatro background? Yeah, Dragon, this is a ripped from Unity Balatro background. I can customize it. That's what the little box was that's shown in the bottom corner here. I don't know why it is showing here, but oh, you know what? Do I have it like, no? Can I like deliberately pull this up? What a mystery. Some traditional scuff. Even hiding the thing doesn't do it. What is this? Wait, why is this here? Oh, you know what? It thinks it's my PNG. Hang on, I can fix that. I can make that go away. I know what the tech is. Bam. If you want to see what this is my actual controls for the background. So this is a custom app that I have for conjuring. Oh, it's covering my face right now. That's good. Huh? Can I lean around, like, get over, maybe, like, kind of hunker in? Hello? Help! This is my fancy custom tool. So, I can do things like this, basically. I just tried to move the slider in my OBS. Excuse me. I can do things like this. Nothing's happening. Oh, because I have 4 coordinates on. It's a pretty complicated little thing. Like, I use this pre-stream to choose the kind of vibe I want for the background, or change the colors. Like, if I want to have like a more colorful stream, I can do things like this, right? And the goal is to eventually WebSocket this to my OBS so that when I have buttons I press to change my hair color and things in the upcoming model, they will also change this. They will also change certain elements of the overlay, all sorts of things. So I'm excited for that. Particles will shift, RGB things. I like colors, very colorful here. Kinda. It's gonna be a little black and white as well, but this is one of the things that's sort of in development right now. I am not much of a coder, so I'm getting a lot of help. But yeah, this is a neat little tool. This is my toy. I can make it contrasty. Ooh, that's trippy, right? Cool. Kind of an oil slick effect. Food is a conspiracy by Big Farm to keep you munching on the narrative. True, true, true. You always gotta stay hungry. Stay hungry, we devour, you know? Hello, Treble. It is Vera time. It's Treble time. Hope you're doing well. Just showing off my cool little tool here. I need some more schooling on this. That's no fooling. I need to like figure out how to actually hook this into my buttons and such, but I'd settle for making it safe for now. It still works pretty well. Like this is, I don't often do stuff like this with this, but this is what all of this runs on. I guess it's preempted my PNG, so I can just show it off a little bit. Yes, though, hope you're doing well. I'm fearing for the youth right now. I've had an interesting start to my week. So one of the 5 things I do, I teach high school language classes. One of my students loves VTubers, first thing, and she has taken to referring to the entire class as chat. So I have like this Pavlovian reaction, like look up, like, huh? What's going on? Like 5 times a day, right? It keeps happening. It's her thing now. It's her thing. I gotta say, they can never know. No one can ever know. Gotta be careful with that. That's sick. Thank you. I'm really quite happy with it. Let me make it a little less sickening. I can de-pixelize this. I can do some cool stuff though. Like I can make it sort of a vague thing. If you saw the Pilk video that came out today, this sort of vibe was used. And like Balatro uses all these settings too, right? So I've taken some ideas there. I don't know if Mr. Jean Balatro is who released the source code for this, but I sure found it on the internet, so I'm borrowing that. In the same way I'm borrowing the MapleStory soundtrack. Speaking of MapleStory, hello Noah Noel. Yes, it is the Balatro background. I was showing off like the controls for this a second ago. I'm quite happy with them. It's a neat little dude. You can see I've misspelled amount here. Thank you so much for the resub, Noah. I appreciate the support a whole lot. Soon you're gonna be able to take subs yourself, huh? Huh? When they force turn on affiliate for everybody, God. Yes, though, hope you're doing well. Happy anniversary again. Hey. Give Noah some love. It was his streamversary. I guess technically today. Shit, isn't that the case? Cause you stream at like funny hours, right? So that counts. Here, I could do this. I have like a shout out command. Behold. Give Noah love. He is kawaii. He did his own model design. He's a great artist. One of the hardest working people I know on this site. Old friend, good friend. Ooh, individual. Happy anniversary. Dan Clancy will not stop. Dan Clancy is on his quest. We're all part of his world, alright? We're all internet acolytes, the Dan Clancy empire. VTubers, haha, the kids will watch anything these days. Yeah, what's a VTuber? Class, I mean chat, I mean class. I was up late last night watching Noah's anniversary thing. Worth though, worth. I wound up getting like only a couple hours of sleep because we played fuck-ass Roblox after. I'm learning that Roblox is like a good video game. I'm scared. I don't know what to think about that. I think that youth culture is taking over. It's the age of the Gen, what is it, Alpha now? We're gonna have the Gen Alpha game devs making their skibbity backrooms content, right? All that kind of stuff. Be afraid. It's gonna happen to you. Roblox is basically free Gmod. Yeah, like honestly it is. I think that because I grew up with Gmod, like the culture is like less of a shock to be like skibbity toilet. Yeah, we had that. We had all those. We had pain as cupcake. I seen it before. Same thing. God, I accept it. I think the game mode culture is real. I guess like Sandbox is coming soon too, though, right? That's like inching towards completion. That's a thing. That's a thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play that on launch, but I'm interested in it. I'm kind of surprised it isn't out yet, but I guess it's like a big-ish project, right? Roblox is like really something though. I'm learning there's like a lot in there. There are a ton of like kind of cool game modes. I definitely was jump scared by some things we tried. No Sleep Gang, real I see. I belong to a No Sleep Gang as well, I fear. Once in a while. I've been a lot better recently. I am on like a couple of hours today. Just though, hello to No Sleep Gang. Big ups. Sleep, no sleep, hell no. I am in a testing cavern right now, by the way. I've been like demoing a lot of things because I'm trying to like get all my fancy stuff set up in the next month or two for debut things, which are moving along. I'm getting model progress. Whoa, it's crazy. But I have like half body tracking set up now that works, seemingly, apparently. It's pretending to work. It's not what I'm using right now, but I have it. So we're one step away from funny running in circle streams being a more common thing. Game that screams at you louder than the max volume of your headphones. Yeah. I think the most amazing thing about Roblox is how it gets to like the heart of the microtransaction, the true core of the microtransaction. It's nougaty center, where it has within it pure jump scares. You can press a button to shock the entirety of your chat, your fellow players, your family once it escapes your speakers. Like all of these games, all of these like jump games, all of these spooky exploration games, they all have a button where for $5 you can terrify yourself and your loved ones. And I think that's beautiful. That should be in every game. Like, Call of Duty would print money, right? Just disable it in rank, no big deal. They aren't games, they are experiences. Yeah, the Skibbity Riz Fortnite Backrooms is an experience. That's a thing. I think that I think that describing things as an experience is dangerous. I like to think of games as an art form, right? Like video games are art. That's my hard line. That's my bottom line. I believe that with my chest. Video games are art. I believe that. An experience is not necessarily art. Like I fell down the stairs the other day. That was an experience. I would not like to repeat it. I got very lucky. I had a near-death experience. Is that art? Could that be art? This isn't true, by the way. No recent near-death experiences. We're okay. I wasn't that sick. We're all good. You like fighting on Roblox? Hell yeah. I liked the, I played this, what do they call it? Fuck. I don't watch new anime. I'm a boomer weeaboo. Oh my god, Jujutsu Kaisen! Yeah, there's like a Jujutsu Kaisen Roblox game. I played that! That was tight. That was actually like cool video games. It was like a fighting kung fu type character action deal. It was decent. Painus Cupcake, a primordial memory. I was looking at like some old school net stuff the other day, because like I work on Love Web, right? Which is the internet cartoon about the internet. So all of my like weird, bad for me formative experiences when I was a 6-year-old are now like retro culture, which is cool. So I get to go back, and as part of my research for Love Web stuff, or just as reminiscing and that branches off of it, talk about things like Painus Cupcake and all about the classic internet memes. It's a cool little project. Like, I think that I'm a little forum core still, you know, just a little bit. These are the influences, right? Shoutouts to Kitty0706. Games are art, you fully agree. Games are art. I think they're really cool art form. Like, I work mostly on tabletop games, although recently I was brought on to be a developer for Open Fortress, the source mod, so I'm going to be doing some narrative work for them, some PR things. Thank you for the headband, by the way. I'm still supported in my endeavors, my thing writing endeavors. I'm going to be doing like some writing for them, though, which is very exciting for me. I've wanted to like crack into the video game dev side of things for a while, so it's cool to be involved in that. I'm doing some scripting right now for some promotional stuff for the upcoming fanciness. I can't spoil yet, but it's gonna be very hype. So I'm involved with that. I got more projects. Games are art though, like tabletop games are art in their own way. It's emergent art between people. It's art like improv theater can be art. Elevated forms with rules to guide them and bound them. And then video games obviously are constructed, interactive, artistic experiences, all sorts of things that go into them. So I feel passionately about this stuff. It's a cool era for art enthusiasts. I like trash video games that purposely try not to be art and ascends to a higher tier of creativity. Yes, this too is art, Noah. In pursuit of not being art, they are perhaps the most beautiful of all. You know, it's like Dadaism, it's like enlightened, it's ascended, it's another level of artistic experience beyond, right? There's something to that, like, it's not like absurdist, right? But maybe Poop Killer is absurdist. True art. Like the close choice is very Mirror's Edge. Thank you, I try. I have here's my, like, I do like a turnaround cam. It's gonna be a little more Y2K post-debut. Meets Ghost in this show. I'm just into like a cyber fantasy kind of thing, because hey, the fourth wall transcends time. We're all the way back to Egypt, baby. Tale of Sinue. That retro novel. Someday I'll do my rambling about the history of fiction stream. That'll be fun. I want to do more just chatting-esque things. I guess I've been yapping here for a little bit, but I like making words. It's sort of my thing. So I'm planning on trying to schedule some stuff that's like more chat-oriented, just structurally. I think that'd be a cool direction to go in as I near debut. So we'll see. Kusuke is the true art. Very based. I think I agree. There is some really cultured ones, like Shoaniki. Shoaniki is something else. I want to stream this at some point. Like, it's like kind of a shitpost game, but I think it's got a really uncompromising style. If you've never heard of this, this is Shoaniki here. How do I hide this? Yeah, I don't need this game capture. I need Google Chrome. Here we go. So this is Shoaniki. And sort of the idea here is that you play a shoot-'em-up game where you are a super muscled spaceman with a hole drilled in his head, and you fight like things like this, like naked men with Panya masks on. I'm gonna get out of the way here. And I think this is art. This is enlightened. This is like the good stuff, right? This is the true hidden internet culture. So I think stuff like this could be good too. It's not trying to be like high art, right? And yet it transcends somehow, becomes a transcendent and elevated experience. And we can all aspire to that. Shitposting is its own form of art. I think there was like a Kotaku article that said it was the new Dadaism, so we like this now. We like this. Shitposting is a compliment. It's true. If someone says you're really good at shitposting, they mean you have a giant engorged brain. You got a swollen up noggin. Right? I choose to believe this, at least. This is kind of like what it looks like, though. I mean, here's some promo art from Shoaniki. Some more. The song Shoaniki Seinaru Protein. Yeah. I'll put these guys away now, excuse me. I like that game. I think that's cool. Is that okay for Twitch? I hope that's okay for Twitch. I think that I'll met Twitch attire guidelines. The Speedo is acceptable, right? You just can't show your thigh region. The Speedo is the classical Twitch guideline approved outfit, right? That covers the hips, kinda. Right? Yeah, the IP, Pena's Cupcake is like an old school Gmod thing. I was very into these edit videos. I will send you some at a later time if you'd like to see some retro net culture. I like these. It's like from the era of sentence mixing. At some point, vocalizers got more common. Like there was like the character.ai thing that started with, I think, /MLP. People started doing like proper Vocaloid mixing for character AI, and that took over the meme scene because making Dagoth recite slam poetry is obviously very funny, but there's a pure kind of charm to mixing. So you get things like Pingus, the old school YouTube poops. I definitely had like a YouTube poop deep dive the other day. Shout out to Poop Killer. Hi Pixel, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, hope you're doing well. I am rambling today. I'm in a just chatting kind of mood. We're in the games and demos category. These things happen. Yes, though, happy start of March. I hope you're doing well. I'm having an okay day myself. I am currently in the afterglow of my Pilk video that came out. My brief little showcase when I drank Pilk on stream a few weeks back. I think that's why I was sick last month, because of the Colk. I am planning the next strange, conspicuous consumptions. Yeah, conspicuous consumption. I like that. That's one of those elevated shit posts. There's gonna be the technically edible thing stream before 2/2. I'm gonna schedule that with Albin, but I'm excited for that in a kind of fearful way. I'm like a fright-sighted. Similar emotions, it turns out. They do the same thing to your little brain meats. Z's type pose, exactly. Z's wishes he could be in Shoaniki. Wished. R.I.P. Damn. That's the vibe though, right? That's the thing. Are you consuming Wilk? Hello, Green! Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. What are you consuming Wilk? I would like to consume Wilk on the regular, frankly. I think I would make a fine Guardian. I think I would be a Wilk-powered hunter of the greatest level. If eventually we get to do that, I'll be very happy. I want to play more, but I've played a lot. I've played I think all of the like proper scripted content in the game, and I'm like doing a lot of cleanup stuff, making sets right now. I'm gonna be very ready for the Gathering Hub drop in however long. Hopefully I'll have a new card by then. I have been running errands trying to get one, dude. Like, I don't want to buy like a 4060 is my thing. I would take a 4070. Shit just sold out. The AMD cards are coming out soon. We can have a new wealth of graphics cards in the market. We can all be true gamers. I'm gonna be pursuing something kind of like that. We'll see. I want a 5090 still, but that's always off. Hello, Keitaro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Pilk video. I may have had Pilk on stream at 420 followers and some other things too. There's a highlight reel of it on YouTube now. I'm very proud of myself, honestly. I think that's some of my best work. I will be drinking other strange things in future. One of my like big post-debut streams I want to do is a bartending stream about Valhalla, the game, where I make the drinks from the game as I play it. So I have like the official recipe book for that, and I'm going to be using that as part of the hand cam setup. And you get like my cute little bartending outfit for hand cam, but that'll be less disgusting. Pilk was good though. Spoilers. Pilk is like actually good. That's my my secret lore for you. The side of the hip is the no area. Noah, I think it's the Noah area. I think you're trying to forbid me. I think that's quitter talk, and that Twitch would never catch me. I got away with like showing full nipple during the Booba game stream. That was not on purpose, but it happened. Show Aniki is artistic depiction. It's VR chat. Yeah, Show Aniki is in VR chat. There we go. I'm gonna use the VR chat category to play it, because in VR chat land you can do anything. They're in the hot tub category, right? Show Aniki, super okay. You beat Jin the Hot. Very nice. I like Jin the Hot a lot. There's really cool creatures in this one. The Apex scene is pretty sweet, I think. I've been really impressed with Wilds. I wish I could stream it better. Like, I think that Wilds is like the most fun I've ever had playing a Monster Hunter game, so there's that. Like, I like Monster Hunter, don't get me wrong, but like, it's very fast and it's very fun, and like I can take a lot of risks. It feels cool to do the thing. When it feels cool to do the thing in a video game, that's when it's a good game. You can take that to the bank. It's the one criteria. When doing the thing is cool, yeah, 10 out of 10. I think that like shorter hunt times are better for the series anyway, because like Monhun's Origins is like a game that you play on the train, right? You hang out and do your hunts, you do your thing, you play one session between stop and shop, on the go, Monster Hunter. But then, it's 40 minutes long. Alas, you had 2 stops during your errand, and you can't play anymore. So having like a game where everything kind of caps out around 20 minutes is, I think, healthy. We'll see how it develops in like the late game, master rank, arc-tempered, super grind zone, but wounds are pretty sick. If you're not familiar with Monhun, there's a new mechanic where you can just sort of bully the sin out of them, like rip out their guts, like proper Doom, grabby hands, take out. It's brutal, it flinches them, it's strong. Game fun. We like doing this. You're surprised your reaction to Coke was so drastically different to Pilk. Yeah, P, it was bad. I don't know how to explain it. I was also surprised because I kind of figured they would be like the same thing. Like, you think of Coke and Pepsi as similar, right? Very similar. Get it? Very similar. That's not what the pun is, but it is a pun. But the point is that it was punishing to drink Coke but not Pepsi. Spoilers again. I don't know why. I think it was the acidic nature of the Coca-Cola. I assume that we're like original ran with the Coca original recipe, original formula. Yeah, formula at the fourth wall. There we go. That would have been better. Maybe it's like the fizz. It was spicy almost. It was like spiced Pilk. It was caustic, acidic, little bit curdled. I don't know. It was my most scientific guess, because I'm a scientist, remember. I have all the science knowledge. I think that because it's more acidic, the Coke, I think it curdled faster. I think it, in some way, made the milk sour. And that was bad, because it's bad to drink that. There is a shot like this called a cement mixer. It's lemon juice and milk, and I think rum, and it turns into cement in your mouth, because a feat of strength, if you will. Coke is also a feat of strength. That's so sick. Thank you. I'm proud. I'm very proud of myself. I like to think of myself like Jackass. This is the internet Jackass zone. My inspiration is Steve-O. Thank you, Steve-O. Shoniki's an acquired taste. True. It's really something. Hey, Kaz. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy 3rd, 4th. Happy 4th of March. March the 4th be with you. I'm having my whole just chatting segment to Maple Story music today. I'm inspired. I am meaning to do like more just chatty things. Your zine stream the other day kind of inspired me. That was cool. I haven't like read a proper zine in a while before there. Like, I want to do more hand cam stuff in general, but it'd be cool to like make one. I made a zine. I made a zine in college a few years ago, and I still have a copy of it somewhere. I'm quite proud of how that turned out. It was not like a folded production. We stapled them together. We did distribute them all around the city, and it was neat. Cool little time. We had a zine the wobbery? We had a wobbery. What is a wobbery? It's like a bobbery, library. We had a library. We had a zine library on campus. That was cool. I missed that. I spent a few days just hanging out in there. It's a cool thing. Making stuff is cool. I've started like short story work recently again too, which is cool. I've done like a lot of my writing in the last couple months on licensed stuff, which I am getting more work in, which is cool. I like doing Warhammer things, but it's cool to make your own stuff too. Coca-Cola is far better with ice cream than Pepsi. I will believe you on this, Kathy. I am a heathen. I don't do like ice cream floats. The most I'll do is like a milkshake, because milk and ice milk makes like double milk, and that's safe. That's a safe food. I have my own little eating neuroticisms. Like I got better about this. I eat hamburgers now. I've become cultured, but I was very much like one of those kids that doesn't want their ingredients to touch. Like, this could have one thing in it, and it's fine. It's safe then, right? Like, this is a chicken nugget. There is one ingredient. It is a dinosaur, right? Been enjoying Wilds a lot more than you were afraid you would. Bo feels so good to use. Yes, Bo is the best it has ever been. Also, will you play Wilds with me? Can we play Wilds? I want to play Wilds. I want to farm all of this shit, so I have all my elemental sets ready to go, all the weapons, all that stuff. Yes? Okay, let's play Wilds. We're doing it. Okay, it's a date. Good. Wilds is on. I'm wilding out. I love that game. Like, it's so much fun. I've been playing a lot of Sword and Shield. I've been really into it. I picked it up in World and have been really liking the guard clash stuff. Like, it feels so fucking cool now. March Madness, hell yeah. And yes, thank you. I feel inspired. I like making stuff. It does me wanting to write my own things too, because like I got hired onto this this source mod to do some writing there, and I'm doing the Warhammer things, and I'm writing for Level Up a little bit. I'm doing editing there, but it's like I want to do my own characters, so I've been back to my storyboards, my outlines. Seeing we do like a world building stream the other day was cool too. Like the consideration there. Or were you just talking about it? It's been a while. We were like talking about setting stuff. I think. Oh God! Hello! I remember seeing maps. I remember the maps. I'm not much of a mapper myself. Thank you for the launch. Oh my god. That was like a long while ago, wasn't it? I've lost track of time. It was like before last month. The cartography is cool though. Just hit high rank today. Nice, nice, nice. I will boost you through high rank if desired. I like the Huns there. I can understand wanting to solo it through though, because like I get that kind of brain worm also like with Souls games. I want to do the whole solo thing. It's twisted. You can only hunt Zoshia once. Yes, yes, yes. It is lame. I assume that's gonna be part of the content update is like a new emergency quest. Like we had emergency quests, quote unquote, in previous Monster Hunters, right? Where you can like fight the big boy once every few hours, but kind of the environment stuff is in a similar vein, right? Oh yeah, so here, these don't have buttons yet. Do I have like all my fucking redeems turned off? I forget. I turned them off the other day for the PNG Monhun stream. I think that might be still off. Oops. I can fix that if so. I have been making some new little buttons just to test stuff and what to do. Like I have this now. This is a good one, right? This is like good tech. Ow. I have these. Like I have I don't have hats for these, but I have this. Hey. It's my magic hat. I basically just set up a lot of hats. I'm gonna be real with you. I have this. Cool, right? Bam. I wanted to make the hat redeem do more stuff, so I've been setting up a few themed things. I don't know what I could use these for, but I'll do something or other with them. I got all sorts of ideas. Hello, Monkey Monk. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of March. Yes, the creature is here. I live. I'm gassed up. I'm boolin'. I hope you're boolin' as well. This early spring day. I guess we're kind of getting into that, right? The snow is melted here. We are in warm times. I have been going out in shorts again. Kaz Mask, are you my mummy? Ah, we've got a Who enthusiast here. I am a Who secondary. I am the most secondary. Like, I was asked when I came on to C7, hey, so what of our properties are you like acquainted with? You know anything about Doctor Who? And I wanted to say yes, because like we do the Doctor Who RPG in-house too, right? I don't know a damn thing. I only know about like Moisturize Me and the Daleks. I'm very, very like surface level Who-esque, but I like the idea. I really admire a lot of the plastic special effects in it. Like, my interest in Doctor Who is from the perspective of somebody who's into like plastic effects and the cinema therein. I think it's a cool thing. I really admire a lot of their like early season work in the effects department, what they do there. It's cool stuff. I guess I should talk about some proper shoutouts. I never like use this feature because I don't know how Twitch works. Like 3 people I want to shout out, excuse me. P streams like similar games to what I do, very into like the Soulsborne series. Should give him a follow possibly. Seely also, though Seely is a lore expert more so than I on a couple of the things that she plays. That's cool stuff. Cass, late night streamer, plays DVD, does really cool hand cam stuff, like very cultured. I think you have like some of my favorite reading streams I've ever seen, just because the selection's so good. Keitato does pokey streaming, very cute gentleman, very cool guy. Lots of cool people around right now. I don't know how long it takes for this to reset. We're doing shoutouts today. Doctor Who seems like something's too big to get started now. Yeah, Doctor Who is like fucking massive. That's how I feel about Star Trek, dude. I think there's like a lot there. Like, I guess the seasons aren't like enormous in and of themselves, but there's so much more. You gotta know all this stuff, because like Doctor Who is internally consistent is the thing. Doctor Who has like a lot of shit going on. My understanding is that like things that happen in the early seasons become and stay relevant like all the way through. There are callbacks. Like, Trek is a little more separated, at least. I've been told there are, like, some seasons you can skip. Because I want to know about Star Trek. It is a thing my loving mother is an enthusiast of, and I want to know. I want to be able to connect on this matter, but it's so dense. 249's hard to find. I see, I see. Well, like, Doctor Who originated in, like, black and white TV, right? Like, black and white BBC. Like, old school, like, the retroest that it gets. So, I guess it makes sense if there were some pieces missing. That's kind of a shame, really. I mean, I guess it goes to show why archival is so important. Like, Love Web, the internet cartoon about the internet UVA stuff for, I think that, I think part of the thesis there is that archival is important because it's important to preserve culture, right? Art can go missing. It can happen easier than you think. And it's sad when that happens, right? Because we can see the impacts of the thing, but only as a shadow. It's like the burned-in image of the thing after what's left of it is just in memory. You know, it's kind of tragic when fiction goes that way. Like, I think about this kind of stuff. Like, what happens if a creation dies out for the last time? We talk about how art transcends the author sometimes, but what about when it doesn't? What about when the last copy of something is burned away, when the Library of Alexandria goes down, right? Archive your stuff. Back up websites. Save things you care about. That's the moral. You can't beat physical media. Goes past retro and into vintage. True. Hello, Sockman. Welcome. Happy 4th of March. We're here. We're doing it. Vintage is to be preserved, isn't it? There's something to that. Like, a vintage property is something you're holding on to, that you're protecting, that's to be stored carefully, insulated from the world. Worth doing. Like, it's nice that all these classic comics and things have been preserved so well. This happens with Pokemon, too. Pokemon has, like, a lot of original artwork that I think has been digitized better by the fans than by the Pokemon company themselves. Like, the original Ken Sugimori illustrations, right? These pen sketches of different characters, different Pokemon. There are super high-res uploads now, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, I have a lot of faith in the internet's ability to preserve and safeguard media. Like, I watch a lot of Japanese TV, like variety TV stuff, like these comedians and things that I think are quite funny, Downtown and so on, Kokoriko, if you're familiar with these guys. Game Center CX, if you know this show, if you're a retro video game enthusiast, was by a single member of a comedy duo from the same production company that produces Downtown and these guys, and there's a whole mess of... We'll get into the Japanese industry, entertainment stuff later, but... It's a cool thing because the internet community for these comedians has preserved like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of television that they produced, and that includes like advertisements from the era and stuff. It reminds me of this Baltimore woman. This is someone that was a friend of a friend, actually. Forget her name, but she basically just recorded TV on VHS for like 40 years and stacked the tapes up, and it became one of the most important ever archives of television, of the art of television, because I think that like a lot of the time in ad companies, things like advertisements especially, but even like serialized programming, it's thought of as sort of disposable media. But I think there's real artistic value, there can be at least, to studying the era, to studying like the trends of what gets described sometimes like the low culture, you know? It shapes the aesthetic, doesn't it? Like, you think about stuff like Judge Judy. Like, this is not high art, maybe, but even so, like, the outsized impact that's had on, like, pop culture and the swath of shows and things that have followed it. These are things that'll have impacts and echo for decades and decades. Like, even if every episode of Judge Judy ever recorded somehow vanishes from the face of TiVo. But they won't, probably, because of the internet. Until that goes down someday. Hopefully it won't. It's my favorite fiction repository. Hey, look at me. I'm talking about fiction and art in the Fourth Wall channel. Whoa, that's crazy. Branding moment. The BBC is so awful at archival. It's insane. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I think it's a thing that a lot of in-house producers don't consider. A lot of publishers. It's sort of a concern that's had more often by fans, because like the bottom line doesn't support archival, right? That's the museum's job. There was that tragedy a while ago when that anime studio burned down. I can't recall their name off the top of my head. They made I think Haruhi and a few other things. It was arson, I believe, but they lost a lot of original cells and things then. Very sad, very sad. Kyoani, yes. Like, that kind of thing goes to show why archival is so important, though. It's a really tragic loss. It's like the Library of Alexandria going down. It's crazy. I've gotten all somber now because we get the kind of down-tempo music playing. Oh my god, I'm talking about the risk of art in society. You gotta preserve this stuff. That just goes to show there is a mentality thing with this. Music can shape your mind in this way. You gotta watch your playlist. You can take it down weird pathways. Start waxing pathetic to the piano, you know? Such a tragedy. Yeah. It was sad stuff. Like, just goes to show. Gotta save what you can. I admire fan projects that do preservation of this kind of thing, though. Like, it's what I appreciate about Love Web. It's why I'm honored to work on that. Because, like, part of the thrust of it is to really preserve that kind of material. To, archive the internet. To, like, show the youth what it was like back in the day. What these echoes of internet meme culture come from, you know? It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. I do think it's important, too. I think it's, like, a very worthy endeavor for like pop culture in particular, because like part of the reason the high art low art debacle is so goofy is because anything that gets the public eye has an impact on the public aesthetic. Like, it's this gradual shaping over time. It's really cool to watch. Like, if you like art, you like the breadth of art. You're the SO, you're very welcome. Thank you for the SOs. I'm bad with these. I get to do it now. Like, I can never like tab out of my games without crashing, and I have like one mod. I should be pressing the button all the time. Y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. All because one schizo got that they stole his work. Yeah, Cass. It was like a genuine tragedy. Like, really horrible. I don't want to get too deep in it. It's a terrible thing. Archival's important, though. Fiction is beautiful. It's a nice thing when it can last forever. I think it's cool when stories are rediscovered, too, right? Like, God. There's some old media out there if you go looking, right? Like the Epic of Gilgamesh. Like, people are finding chapters of this sometimes, which is crazy. Like, there's this story that's been told in its entirety like thousands of years ago, and then the Epic continues to gain content. We're getting new releases for the Epic of Gilgamesh. We're getting new patch drops, new chapter unlocked. The DLC to the Epic of Gilgamesh is still coming out. How can you beat that, eh? That's the beauty of archival, or at least in this case, plundering past archives, right? Because somebody wrote it down and thought to take care of it in a way that was secure, it was possible to discover this story again thousands of years later. I think that's fucking awesome. That's how it should be. That's what I think. I think it's a cool thing that the entirety of the internet can someday be poured through and understood. Hey, Big Oz, welcome. You're doing well. Happy 4th of March. I'm waxing pathetic about archival and art and all that cool stuff. Hope you're doing well. At some point, there's gonna be Dread Delusion today, possibly after the ad break here. I'm talking about stuff I like, getting into fiction on the fourth wall. Ooh. So glad Usenet is still preserved in its entirety. It's such a window in the early internet. Yeah. Like, I think that's a really cool thing. I think it's a beautiful thing when we can like go back, you know, and like see these discussions, see these threads, see what they mean, where they come from. It's like, it makes me very happy. It makes me feel like there's something kind of complete and pure about this pursuit of understanding, and it's very neat to me. I think that like the idea of the internet is still really cool. This concept, people kind of bare their souls into this public distributed space and encounter each other in ways that were not really possible in the village-bound era. Like, think about it. Like, if you were a 1800s kid, you would be hanging out with Ernst and Olaf, maybe Jacobson down the way. That was your peeps. That was your squad. The village tavern was your lot, unless you were in the big city and then you had other issues. Folks tossing their sewage out the window. Like, it's not a bad era to be around, eh? I think what the internet has done to, like, community is really cool also. Like, the way that it shaped how people interact. Like, I get energized throughout this stuff. It's very special, very special. I also love archival. I think it's important. Started the Edelsom? Oh, very nice, Cass. Yeah, I'm going to the Clockwork Realm right now, so we're on different routes. I want to go to the Edel's Realm too. It looks cool there. And you're very welcome. Thank you for the shout-outs. I should be better about using the shout-out button. I'm bad because like I never tab out of my game because my things crash when they do sometimes. I need a new video card. I'll get one. I'll get one. It's happening. I'm gonna do it. I swear. I think we have about 5 years before people completely lose track of what was real and what's AI generated. We are already there. What do you mean? No. That was months ago. You're thinking of 2024, dude. This. We're here now. No. We're in the post-truth era. Everything has verisimilitude. That's the pun. We found the pun. No. People are on Facebook. Oh, come on! People are on Facebook. They're out here. People are on Facebook. I swear this to you. They are on Facebook. I've seen them on Facebook. They're doing it. People are on Facebook and they are reposting shit as if it was true when it is like some AI generated like sob story image that looks like it was like dipped in candy. I think that like anybody above like 50 doesn't have like the internal meme protections to save them from the AI scourge, and instead they are getting their brain tickled. They are being hit hard as fuck. Right? It is getting them. Because they can't recognize it. They don't have the detection patterns. Are you a robot? No. Was this made by a robot? I don't know. They don't have the CAPTCHA in their brain to solve this stuff. It's scary. And like kids too who just don't have the before times. Like it's literally impossible to use Google Images if you don't like search before a certain year. Like here's the problem. I'm gonna show you the problem. I just searched anime girl in Google Images, okay? I don't have safe search on, but don't worry about it. Look at this. Look at this. Who's this? Who could this photo and print, sexy girl, anime girl, girl, artistic design, Japanese anime girl, sexy girl, artistic D come from? What could this be? Europosters.eu. What does this cost to buy? Wow, only $15. Cookies? Yes, please. I love getting cookies from this website. Okay, let's search anime girl before 2020. Wow, look, it's anime characters from an anime that I've seen. That's crazy. How'd that happen? Whoa! It's not anime girl, anime artistic design, buy online, anime busty, sexy anime. Why would that be, do you think, that is the case? That is a weird mystery, a groovy and spooky mystery even. Wow, whoa, hashtag whoa. Radical, dude. So that's the shape of the internet now. It's bad for artists. Bad for artists especially. 9070 XT looking juicy. P, I feel you. I am gonna be out there. I don't know if I can take the day off work. I can be there early though, maybe. I might be able to get like an hour off. We'll see. I want some new card. If I get the new AMD now and like plan on getting a 5090 in like a year and a half, maybe it'd be fine. I have 8 gigs of VRAM. I don't have no VRAM. I can't run no games. It's very scary. I cannot like boot up the thing and do the thing. I wanna play video games and stream them while doing this, going wiggity, but I can't. I don't have enough. I need more VRAM. Fucking Monster Hunter Wilds on its own takes up like 6.5 gigs of VRAM. It is a vicious beast. It is a hungry wyvern for VRAM. Even a 12 gig card would be better. I'm trying not to like settle for garbage though, because I don't want to like go boom, like triple jump my card. I want to do the Mario thing, right? I want to like get a steady slope, 2 hops, double jump, scout, TF2. We love TF2. I'm lining up in California for the new one. For the fucking 60 series, I'm going to Cali. I'm camping out. That's my plan, genuinely. Irvine got like 80 5090s, and they were the only place to get more than like 4. Some stores got 0. So, I've tried to buy a 5090 a lot of times. Many times. Several times. More than a few. Whoa, hand articulation? Yeah, hand articulation. I got handy things going on. I also have like a stretch sense set up. This is Leap Motion, but it's pretty good. Yeah. I have like a fancier sort of setup that is a little less sensitive to direct mapping, but it's for different stuff, so. The tracking is getting fancier. Bottle is sick. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I made it myself, so that gets right to my heart. I do appreciate it a lot. I will have a new model in a few months, but they are based on the same design. The new one will not be made by me. This is the era of self-made Vera. I do appreciate it though. I'm getting all bashful now. It's very kind of you. The thing from Final Fantasy, yes, Dragon Shade. That was a Tonberry, the creature itself. I like those. I think they are fun. It one-shots me for my yeets. Araki talked about finding a piece of AI art. Yeah. It's hard for artists. Like, hey, did they draw it? Who knows? It's in their style. Like, it's good enough to do that now. If you're prolific enough, it'll take it. It fucks with people's heads because it's like, shit, this thing's taking my soul a little bit. I think the thing to remember as an artist, though, is without their work, the thing couldn't even imitate them. It'll always be a little off. It'll be trying to work off of their structure. But it can produce things that are on par with, like, their worst work, which is kind of lame. It's kind of freaky. That most of the websites are AI shard. Yeah, AI generated like drop shipping websites are a plague now. It's scam website time. The cookies are bad for you. It's like dirt food. It's not. It's all unhealthy. Like I'm skeptical of the modern net a little bit. It's tough. I have my own website now. It does not have anything at the domain, but I do have a website. So I'm kind of trying to migrate a little bit of my stuff to some private hosting because it's a wild place out there. I want my own little slice, you know? Just looking at anime boobs again on stream. Hello, corpse. Yes, once in a while these things happen. It's coincidence, I swear. I only did the one theme stream like that. There will be another someday. That was a fun little theme stream. Seeing AI causes murderous rage. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. It's not great. It pisses me off. Like, it's a fun toy, right? But I object to it being used to create subpar artistic works, because, like, advertisement is already a plague, right? Fucking everything is ads. Like, they get snuck into your Twitter feed, into your radio, on the bus, fucking subliminally while you sleep through your dental fillings. Like, all of these things deliver ads to your brain. The least they could do is make them high quality, but if they're all fucking made with AI gen slop tools, it's like, you're forced to look at it. And it's ugly. Like, bring back the era of, like, legitimate ad copy. Bring back things that are, like, kind of cool and interesting. Yeah, Red Bull's got wings. Sure, I like that little cartoon y'all made. That was neat. The little man flew away. Yes, the Geico Gecko, the cousin of Gex. We like him also. He is a funny critter. All sorts of iconic ad campaigns, right? You've seen ads get memed because they're fun. Like, the purpose of ad copy should be to, like, make something good that at least people don't resent you for presenting your product to them, because when I see, like, AI ads for shit, Jerry Garcia, the singer, he put out a band of marijuana gummies, a brand of marijuana gummies. He had a band, and he used AI art to advertise them. Fucking Tommy Chong did too. These old stoners. Again, they have no self-defense from AI. They don't know. They're like old men. They've never seen this before. Like, oh, weird. Why is the penguin baby eating like that? Oh, well, nature's crazy. It makes me lose respect. It's like, come on, guys, this looks dumb. It's like ugly candy swirl vomit stuff. Use an actual designer, make a clever thing happen, please. Should use this commercial way to kick out artists. Yeah, and it also, it's not cool. It's a lower level of things. Really like the eyes, the white and pattern. This really clean, almost mesmerizing way. Well, thank you so much. I quite like them as well. This is a design element that is, of course, staying on the new model and hopefully going to be rotating at some point. I've got a cool idea for things I want to do with the eyes, but it's hard to in the 3D space. We're working on solutions. So over the next year or so, we'll find some cool tech. Even if the model doesn't launch with all the features I want, there should be a way to do some of it via shaders and texture replacement in Unity. I am learning all sorts of technical things as part of my journey to better flesh out the interior of the fourth wall here for your pleasure. Call me Paula Trade, because my worm doomed to her. Hello, Tani. Yes, hello, Paul Atreides. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Not your fillings. Yes, your fillings. That's why you have those. It's for extra dream adverts. Crucial, crucial. That's why you gotta brush your teeth. Broken head team reporting. This is Breaker Breaker. Broken head team report in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well. That's scary stuff. I got a fortune the other day playing Roblox games. It said I would fall in the shower, and that was scary. I do hope you're doing okay. Toontown warned us. Yes! Everything is like either corpo or like AI Gen Schlock now. It's bring back like funny cartoons. Make Cartoon Network cool again. I just want the old Cartoon Network back. They consolidated all of it down to Adult Swim. It's just Teen Titans Go now. It makes me angry. Makes me angry. Vera forgot it's the top of the hour ad break time. Oh my god, she did! I think I'm gonna be right back for about 3 minutes then. Thank you for the reminder! I sent him a bot to tell me and it's not working. The bot doesn't respect me. I'm gonna press the button to go on ad break for 3 minutes. I'm gonna come back after that and yap for a little bit more and then play some Dread Delusion for a little while because I like video games. They're cool. Be right back, y'all. I'm gonna get some water, stretch, and do all this stuff. You do too. Do your like bodily function things. Like use your like tensile strength and your like meat appendage, like pull it around and do the stretchy thing. Hydrate, use fluid. It's important to put a fluid in your body once a day at least. All of those things, you know the drill, you've done it before. All right, catch you in a second. In my be right back screen. Do some squats, not a bad idea, that's legit. I should honestly do some squats myself. I'm tired though, I'm an EP bean. I don't know if I have it in me to do like a full boxing thing today. I stayed up late playing Roblox. I can't help it. Stretching. Oh my god. Then my share routine. And then not in share routine. I gotta get water too, right? We're gonna lock in. I get to go AFK and like not say anything, right? Like it's okay if I just like taper off and wander away when I'm here at back screen. That counts, right? That's valid. This is like the epic bonus subscriber content where I'm yabbering about nothing during ad break. This is peak verisimilitude right here. The inane backstage chatter, this is a thing. Very cultured, very cultured. I have lots of water still. I got all the water. I'm fully watered. I have like all the water in my watering zone. My little hamster feeder. Whose fault was it to play Roblox? It's like, I blame May! It was May's fault. She's a temptress. It was worth it though. I had fun. I was gonna play with Noah too for a little bit, celebrate his anniversary. Just to do some epic Roblox anniversarying. Get it on the Roblox zone. I think I'm a convert, like genuinely. I'm coming around to Roblox. Yeah, I blame Fef also. I've come around on this. You've convinced me. I think that retroactively, I'm gonna gaslight Fef and it being his fault. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you all join me in gaslighting, thank you. Fef, I was so tired today. I got into like 3 car accidents. I ran over an old lady on my way to work and it was your fault, Fef. Why would you do that to me? I don't understand. I don't understand. That is crazy. That's some crazy shit out there. We get a little crazy, a little zany around here. Alright. You hope the car is okay? Hello, I'm back now. No, the car is fine. I have like a catcher on there, a cow catcher. It's like Carmageddon. I have one of those sick Mad Max vehicles. It's built for road rage. I could just like shove other vehicles out of my way. I part them like the Red Sea as I go on my carnage rampage. Get it? Carnage in the car. Get it? Get it? Like a car. Hi, ow, God, hello. Hello, it's me. Ah! Yeah, like that, exactly like that. Carmageddon stream went, oh my God. Oh, baby. I'd rather play Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal kind of fucks. Can totally see me in a Borderlands universe. That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me, you know that? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I've been told I'm a little Borderlands before, or something like that. I like those games. Barrel's been playing those, actually. Barrel's not here because he can never be here because he wakes up like after I stream. But here. I'm shouting people out today. Barrel is a really good old friend. Really cool guy. I mod his channel, this is true. This is the lore. He's been playing Borderlands very recently. Really playing Borderlands 2, hell yeah. I've played through like half of 2 of those games. I like them well enough. They're very long FPSs. I think they're alright. I like the humor in the first 2 pretty well. I thought that 3's writing was a little eh. He is cool. He's a very cool guy, very old friend. Alright. I want to play video games. Is that okay? Can we play video games now? I'm in the games category. Despite having been yapping. Do we like video games here? Is that a thing? I mean, video games do exist. I have played them before. I can. I'm a girl gamer. I play video games. Just a little bit. His sleep schedule is brutal. Yeah. His shit is backwards, for sure. He and Noah are both cooked, by the way. Noah showing up to my stream means that Noah is up too late. These guys, they're on the backwards ass sleep hellscape, and so are you, Cass. You also are cooked. Everyone's cooked. Everyone's to be a little bit cooked. I think that I used to be worse, but like having to get up to teach has forced some level of normalcy on me, like just a little bit. All right, we can listen to Turnabout Jazz Soul later. We mix up Dread Delusion, play some video games. Because I quite like this, and I do want to play more of it. I was excited to play more of it. God, he got like 5 hours of sleep the other day, right? He's gonna be careful with that. Bratty angle. Let's see. I already have it running, don't I? Yes, it is game time. We're video gaming. We're video gamers. Behold. Nice. This game's got such a cool aesthetic. I really like it a lot. I'm a big fan of this. I think I'm most of the way through now. I'm not sure, but I got 12 delusions, which feels like a lot of delusions. I don't have that many yet, personally, but I will. I can work on that. Hat, as you wish. Oh, I have some new hats, don't I? Here, let me get for you a fancy hat. Here, look at this. I took this from Noah. He's not getting it back, is he? No, he's not. This is mine. We're not talking about the game. Now we're talking about the game. Finally, my delusions are dread. I have like more than 10, but less than 12 delusions. So this is my funny ghost friend. Yeah, that's where his halo went. It was in my couch cushions. Don't tell him. Change is a force that sweeps through the sky realms unhindered. None can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist and were ground to dust, but for some, the maelstrom of change is like wind for their sails. So this is the ghost who's been guiding me since the start of the game. I've been kind of following her quest line a little bit as I navigate here. I like this ghost a lot. She's cool. In the aftermath of the God War, the Sky Realms had a chance to choose their own masters. But here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their cipher scribes and machinists committed to build their monarch from metal and magic. Ah, the AI singularity. We're gonna have this soon in the States. It was to be a realm where any common laborer could draw on the power of a god, where every belly would be full. But to embrace such drastic change is also to roll the dice of fate. And the denizens here have found their luck wanting. So what do you think, stranger? Though their people lie rotting in the barren fields, was it noble of them to try to reach for the heavens despite the risks? I'd rather lead such dilemmas to the ruling classes. Oh my god. Strive to be better no matter the cost. Idealism and lives are at stake. I don't know. Like, it sounds like the cost here was it fucked them up pretty bad. A pragmatic answer. But a ruler would soon learn that their hands will never be clean from blood, and doing nothing is still a decision. Well, I'm not a ruler. I've been told I rule once or twice, though. Hey. What other hats do I have here? I got a few hats. I have this. Here, this is what I'm working on my stream. Here, my stream is under construction, so I have this hat now. Also, hello, Fun Shucks. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe Vera died and her spirit lives on the stream for us. Yeah, exactly. Here, I got resist the anvils, look. Haha, ow, no I don't. Ow, I thought that would parry it, what gives? My spin move. Check out this cool guy. Does it protect? No, nothing would protect me. I thought it would, but it didn't. It did not. This old peasant is murmuring and muttering to themselves, occasionally crying out. As you approach, they suddenly fall silent. Apprehension creases their weathered face. Ow! Hey. Vera should add item parry. Ooh, I can kind of like raise my hand to block stuff. Wait, can I like... I don't think the animal... Oh god, help. No, give me... Ow! Oh god. It's hard tech. The technology is complicated. Coding's difficult. Oh wait, no, oh god. Ah! Ah? Help! Help! The my head is now like made of rubber. It's like boinking out. What's happening? My noggin! I may not have every exception handled with the code here. Just the thing. Oh god, help. No! Oh god. Murmuring and muttering to themselves, occasionally crying out, huh? Me IRL. Literally me. Hello, who's that there? What matter of thing are you? Come closer if you're not corrupted. Or is it my wares? My lairs? Back again to sow this old... What is lairs? No need to fear, I'm just a traveler. You love this redeem? I also love that redeem. It's very cartoony in a way I think is fun. Their eyes rove over and past you. Not many travelers these... Oh, they're blind, I see. Border's barred and looks like a barn door. So either you're a criminal or something worse. No visitors many a month, none like you at least. Ah, cruel winter, why dost thou mock thy sovereign? Oh, where is whether thou flown? Where'd all the people go? To bright lamps and warm fires, yes, to lock and key and warding sign. Veropolis, stilted and guarded, not to be corrupted, safe in the arms of our king. Okay. Hydrate, thank you, I will. This stream is not safe for work as Vera's working environment is used. Unsafe for her head? It's unsafe for your head, okay? I'm doing great. They all went to bingo. Hell yeah, Trima. They're all playing bingo in Veropolis. This is what the king wants to do all day. Kingo bingo. Old Yod's stubborn, see? Stubborn as a rock. Worked this farm since year 0 or thereabouts. Who cares I for sleet or snow, monsters or machines? The king shall protect this house or all's for naught. Well, for a mercenary around here, Dark star, eh? Surely a creature of the night. Beware, oh thrice beware those who follow such heavenly sirens. Star-crossed are they, sailing for a fate that's written on the sky for all save them to read. The name rings a bell, but the temple's ruined. Come back last year or last decade when the spires still gleamed and songs of joy still echoed under the garlands. So this is like poetic madness. I like this. That's cool. Lapses into silence. How long's winter been going on, man? You doing good? Day after day it snows, week after week and month after month. Poor Yod can't sow, can't reap, can't grow. Someone ought to tell the king, but who hears Yod? Only winds and wisps have been his guests since the lair is fled. You do good out there. So soon to leave old Yod on his Todd. Ah, but you've been here before, and here you'll be back again. Not long, no, no. The old farmer's hand finds your own and gives it a gentle squeeze. You leave him murmuring to himself. I cut. Do not harm Yod. Apparently Lairs are an ancient guardian deity. Interesting. I know a little bit about this sphere of things, like cacodemons versus eudaemon, so on. I don't know if that's Greek or Roman, but there were a few schools of thought about like house spirits and guardian spirits that I'm somewhat familiar with. They may relate to my stream concept a little bit. I'm making a fancy pun with one of those, possibly. That's interesting, though. He seems, his manner of speech was very much, taking after sort of classical writing. You know, the diction he spoke in felt like it was from a different era than a lot of the other NPCs in this. It's been sort of a more contemporary style medieval vibe. Ominous bottled vision. A perfect copy of a single vivid dream. These lurid fantasies are a subject of feverish moral debate in the Union. This one is by B. Morozov and contains scenes of surreal divinity and moderate dread. A bottled dream. Yeah, that's interesting. Thank you, Sockman. I'm gonna see if that thread continues here, I guess. Like, I don't really know what the theme of this place is, other than robots have sort of taken over. Ah, he's got his old man hookah for his blindness. That's a treat to glaucoma, right? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Helmet doesn't protect. Wait, it's not safety rated. Hello, Erebor. Welcome. Happy 4th of March. Hello. I am playing Dread Delusion. I have just begun it because I was yapping for the first hour of stream. I hope you were well. Hello. Still vulnerable, it's true. It doesn't work as a safety helmet, it's just for decoration. Wait. Ah! Hello, Loader. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing Dread Delusion today. I'm getting Delulu. The repeated impacts to the head are helping in that regard. You wonder if helmets actually works as your neck still feels the impact. They help a little, right? Like, it's better than it's better than a puncture hole in the noggin. What are your thoughts on your new video? My thoughts are that Pilk is like pretty good, actually. Goodbye. My thoughts are that Pilk is pretty good. Should knock it till you try it. This thing is cool as fuck. I have a couple of more ambitious video ideas I want to try for next month. I had like a rough production month because I was kind of under the weather for a few weeks, so I wanted to make a clip of my favorite moment from stream recently where I discovered that Pilk is good, actually, not a meme. So that's out on YouTube now if you're curious. I want to do, like, I have a couple of interviews scheduled with some developers, but I really want to work on that difficulty script. And I kind of want to do some, like, more surrealist, yappy kind of things, too. We'll see. I'm still trying to decide if I want to, like, make a separate channel for clips and things also, or not. Because, like, it's important to separate that kind of stuff in either case. Learn about the meta. This is your look behind the fourth wall, how I structure this kind of thing. Ooh. Never gets old to torture the gremlin. Hey, I'm made of rubber. I'm invincible! Help! I just bounced back! Ow! After a minute. There's a lot of stuff that'll crack your skull that won't break your neck. Yeah, there is that. It's better than nothing, right? Like, at the very least, it offers, like, some cursory protection from direct impacts and stuff. Like, distribute stuff like a corner if it hits your noggin, like, if there's, like, a sharp implement. Because, like, at the very least, you don't want to bleed out of your skull place, right? It sucks kind of blows to have, like, all sorts of cracked noggin leakage happening. Ugh. Terrible, terrible. I think I personally have benefited from like a skate helmet at one point. New Vera content is exciting. Thank you. I'm excited also. I have a lot of cool stuff coming up. I want to start leaking things soon. I don't want to like rush it. Accept these. God damn it. Fine. Then let me through. Whatever. I want to do a couple more streamlined formats for videos where I kind of like just ramble about things and edit that together. Once I have a new model and stuff, because that'll like be better put together with the new assets. So more epic content coming to an internet near you. It'd be nice to do like more uploads a month on YouTube of some kind. Those may be distributed to like a Clips channel or something too, though. We'll see, we'll see. Big things coming, as they say. The new model is turning out super cute. I'm really excited. My tech is working okay. Hey, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support a whole lot, Jeff. Means a lot. I am drafting a lot of things right now, so I will put this to good use. Thank you for the support very much. It does mean a lot. Heart. Ah. How do I do blocking? It's like a tech, right? I like this. Okay. Not like that. God help. If you wear a real hard hat, it's got a suspension system to it. Yeah, okay, that's cute. So there's like a little webbing inside that holds your noggin all taut from danger. I see it. And that'll do shock absorption also. I think I've worn a real hard hat like one time. The food bank I volunteer at, I used to like go into the warehouse to like help box things, but more recently when I've gone in, I've been doing like client side stuff in the pantry where you like actually help bag stuff up. So I've not been doing like lifting of anything beyond like a single thing of tomatoes or potatoes or Tostitos or Doritos or so on. Mostly produce. I've not worn a lot of like professional headgear. The most like iconic piece of helmet wear I have is probably a GP7 gas mask because I think those are cool. In response to outrages by the vile saboteur, Its Majesty, oh I like Its Majesty for the Machine King. Its Majesty's servants are conducting a security operation in this district. Anyone found in violation is an agent of the saboteur. Okay. Year 27. I assume year 0 is the first year of the Machine King's whole deal. Need 3 might to break this. Shit. Well, I'm not that mighty. Might I get in some other way? I might not. Might makes right, I guess. I'm gonna head left instead. That's all that's left, right? Can I upgrade my Delulus? I can get 2 might. That's not good enough. I need more. I need to be more delusional fast. What are some good delusions? Something, turning the frogs gay. Elvis and Bigfoot are hanging out in the Panama Canal. There's a Kiba Ranger. There's a Sentai show I really like that's based in delusions. It's all about their delusion power. Not gonna lie, you like my channel, but you think you prefer Comple different? I don't know what that is! Is this my evil twin? Instead of Simila, it's different? Is there an anti-Vera? I thought I was the evil Vera. Wait a minute. How can I beat my own evil twin? They're taking my whole shtick. Delusions and grandeur. Oh, I got those. It's important to have those. Those are cool. They make you more interesting. Chop, chop. Vera's Adventure, hell yeah. Someday, I'll get my own Sonic Adventure-like game. I'm gonna do spin dashes. It'll be tight? It'll be totes tight. Cool, TM. It's a good one. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. This is a lot of guys. I kind of like these things. They're like a spider bot. I appreciate that they're kind of knightly. Like, the look of them. They've got a closed helm for a body, kind of. It's interesting they're a Machine King, kind of pleased by the trappings of courtly aesthetic. How do I change this? Uh-oh. Aha! Am I crouching? Yeah, I am. That's one dead. For sure, a lot of these. Human skin bleeds too easy. Oh no! Ah, that's the worst. Get it replaced. Use like some kind of like rubbery industrial coating instead. Like a Flex Seal. Yeah. You don't need that. Like just peel it all off and like put Flex Seal right over the muscles. Easy, easy, easy. That stuff will keep all the blood in. It's like really good at it. I saw an infomercial where they like patched a hole the size of a softball with this stuff. It was crazy. Works in seconds. Probably good for you. I saw somebody make like shoes with Flex Seal too the other day. Versatile stuff, very flexible you might say. It's got my seal of approval. Vera, why don't you peel your skin off? I don't have any skin, unfortunately. I have polygons. As a fictional creature, I have limited flesh parts. I do my best though. I think it's all of these. Oh, that was rough. That was a lot of them. Get out of this thing, right? This cool little farm. You like the nerves in there? Don't be nervous. It'll be fine. It'll be good for you. Got more? What the hell are they doing in here? The nerves make you feel pain as leave melt. Oh, you know what? You might have struck a nerve with that one. Then maybe that's the idea. You gotta just pull the whole thing out. All the stringy parts. It's like when you husk corn. There's like little strings in there still. You gotta just pluck those. Pull gently. You said to see this model go, I'm getting attached to it. Aww. I'm also attached to it, literally. I hope the new one will be a cool era though. Like it's the same design concept, just kind of finished, you know? Like this is my rough ability to adapt the initial concept. So I'm excited. And like, frankly, if I miss it enough, there might be some qualities that come back in like future versions too, you know? When he was afraid of puppets, it's a puppet vibe. Aw. little bit. I think that's sort of the nature of the thing though. Like, Live 2D is specifically very much like puppetry, the way it works. 3D is like a little more like a mirror, but I'm oddly flattered by that somehow. I don't know. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, though, I've thought about this too, because like it's obviously I'm pretty attached as well, right? So what my solution is, if I find that it's like unbearable and it's like, oh, I miss the old era of Vera in some way in my chest, that I'm gonna literally just my next set of like model updates, I'll get like toggles that make the hair more similar to this or something. So that's my strategy. I really like the new look though. I think it's gonna be exciting. I hope everybody enjoys a great deal. I predict we get used to it pretty fast. It has changed though, it is exciting change, an era of alternate things happening, a mysterious new realm, right? Corruption, unusual behavior or physical defects. Fusion and finding your way, mirages the eye and ear, taste or smell of lilac where there is no lilac, interesting. I assume corruption is by a god of some kind then, because that sounds funny. It's a big machine in there. You'll miss this model, but you're sure the new one you'll fall in love with? I hope so. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Oh, here's a people. I think it's really cute stuff. I'm taking this stuff really seriously too. I'm gonna start my whole like new era of social media things too, like trying to do the whole shtick, all this stuff, you know? Their eyes go wide as they see you and they make some kind of occult sign with their hand. How do you get past the wards? Calm down. Don't hit me with anything. Let's be cool. You're not one of them, are you? You're actually traveling out here. Oh, please, your majesty, please watch over this brave soul. Who do you think I was? A rogue myrmidon, bewitched by the saboteur to disobey the king. Perhaps even a corrupted one. I hear them clamoring and clawing at my door every other night. Sometimes it's like they're knocking, sometimes they say things, but I don't listen. It's all lies. They grimace, just mind yourself. This is scary. My god. Hello, Theta. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it is Clockwork Kingdom time. It's kind of spooky around here. A lot of enemies, too. I hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of March. We're in the start of spring now, kinda. The snow's melted out here. What do you know of the corruption? It's a foul curse causing either foolish or treacherous behavior conflicts with the king's magic. Interesting. I'm at a loss. The people around here make every sacrifice, meet every quota. We honor the king every bright and dim. Must be something we're missing, something more we can do. Okay. Just mind yourself out there. Huh. What do you do here? One of the few farmers. Okay, so he's in charge of the farmland. I mind the machines. I broke those, sorry. Parse the orders from Ferropolis, clean the crystal heads, and watch out for thalmic spillage. Only the machines have got haywire. Ah, I see. They can't point because of the snow. Must have a reason for the winter. I only wish someone would tell us what it is. Okay, well. Oh, that's cool. This is like his furnace? Look at that. It's the 5th, but you appreciate the thought. Hey, it's always the 4th here at the 4th wall. Hey. Happy 5th of March, then. Happy time zone to you also. Man, this game's got a cool aesthetic. Every time I play it, I'm struck by, like, how really interesting the landscapes are. It's got such a unique aesthetic. I guess I can go up there. I, of course, have 0 landmarks charted out. I guess this is probably something. Maybe at the least a landmark. I'm starting to think it might be worth my while to get a little bit of might leveled up just for damage purposes. I have like all the wisdom in the fucking world now, and I'm starting to need might to break down doors too. Reminds you of CS surf maps? Hell yeah. Surf maps are pretty. There's some cool source maps out there. I'm an old source head, so I have seen a few in my time that I've quite liked. I haven't played a source game proper since like I was in a Gmod though. Fine. Come on. Open her up. I have so much dexterity, come on. You feel, let me buff it actually, here. Better living through magic, right? Sick lockpicking minigame. Oh. More machines, I guess that makes sense. We are in the Clockwork Kingdom. Stuff and just ruins, I guess. This is a melancholy little place. Melancholy? Sad. It's sad here. It's a very quiet zone. There are not many people. I guess that sort of makes sense. This is sort of a permanent winter, but the vibes are different, right? Like, the map is so open, too. The lands down below, like, were very mushroomy and vibrant. Oh, this is a friend. A functional friend, I guess. I love you can map stuff out and you have to use a compass. Yeah, it's such a nice vibe. It's really cool. It makes the discovery very rewarding, I think. Halt and beshrive thyself, citizen, for thou standest before a servant of the Clockwork King. Beshrive. Beshrive? How does one beshrive oneself? Alas, thy query exceeds the remit of this incarnation. Petitions to its majesty may be submitted to the Machinarium. Appraisal, thou art a vagabond of unknown loyalty. Therefore, edict, trespass not against the king's peace, for thou art watched and thrice watched. All hail its majesty, Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Okay, cool, neat. Is this the way into the capital then? Is this Ferropolis? Lift is not yet active. God damn it. Okay. I see how it is. Can I chart this? Oh, man. 5 days I've been kipping here now. They say I'm accused of stealing my true name, that I can't enter Ferropolis till the king has resolved my case. But I don't know about any case. I've lived here my whole life. They won't tell me anything else because they can't be sure I'm really me. They want me to file a petition, but I can't do that until they let me in. It's madness. Oh, this is Kafka-esque. This is cool. So it's a clockwork bureaucracy that's coming undone. Door is shut tight. Oh! Fine work required. Cool, okay. Dare you to explain what Kafkaesque means? Well, I'm sort of referencing the works of Franz Kafka, the author. He was really interested in, like, dystopian bureaucracy. Like, The Trial is sort of the classical example of this. It's a text about sort of a post-Soviet structured legal system where there is no logic to it, basically, and like following that process. But even in The Metamorphosis, his famous book about like waking up as a cockroach suddenly, the first thing the guy thinks is, oh my god, I have to go to get it to work, I'm late, you know? So he's very interested in like structure of dystopia and dysfunction and bureaucracy. Like if you're familiar with the film Brazil, I would describe that as also a little Kafkaesque, though a lot more humorous. So when I see this like clockwork bureaucracy that is like one tick off the gears after 30 years of operation without maintenance, I think Kafka. Like, yeah, that's not working right. That's hellish. First person to know more about Kafka than the buzzword. I am an English major. I'd better know a little bit. This is my shtick. I profess to be a fiction-related streamer after all. It is my brand. I like Kafka. I like him. I've not read either text in a while, though. I wanted to reread The Metamorphosis, actually. I was thinking about it the other day. Brazil greater than 1984. I love the movie Brazil. I really like it a lot. It's very special to me. I think that its set design is genius. I have never seen the 1984 film. I know there is one, right? There's at least one. If I had a hero for every teacher that doesn't know shit, oh boy, yeah. That's a thing, unfortunately. Oh, this is this is like a moving, it's a combine harvester that's also a house. They have like, this is like what they move space shuttle parts on. You know the Brazil had a cucked US cut? I did not know that, really. What did they cut? That sucks. It's such a good movie. Why would you cut any of that? It's really important you see all the papers and accordions. You only read Metamorphosis, but you never finished the trial and abruptly cutting off works for it because there's no end. Yeah. It's like, it's just nonsense. This worker is cradling a hand-rolled cigarette as they gaze out at the farmlands. Their voice is slow and hollow. Beautiful, ain't it? In this distance, you can barely even tell. You're weeks late, you know. Not that it matters. We need 20 people to run this thing properly, so what difference does one more or less make? You're mistaking me for someone else. You're not the new crew member? Then you must be from Ferropolis. We asked for a real machinist, someone qualified to meddle with the king's magic. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised they sent you. No offense. Actually, I'm trying to get to Ferropolis. Oh, well, never mind. You're not really allowed to be here, but they reassigned our last militia last month. Said he was needed in the city in case of unrest, so I can't be bothered to stop you. Who are you? I suppose I'm the captain here, at least since Bogdan's clock ran out. Technically his title was Senior Crew Chief, Landship 4, though I haven't officially been promoted to replace him. Honestly, I'm not even sure the king knows he's dead. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. Things are not working here, got it. Good luck, buddy. Good luck out there, you do good. I'm gonna loot your stuff now. Give me your things. All your goodies. Yeah, gold. Someone's gonna make a manga one day where the MC turns into a bug girl. Very cultured, actually. That's a good idea. The Metamorphosis, but it's anime and everyone thinks it's cute. Yeah. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. That's a literary callback, we could say. Universal Chairman Sid Sheinberg insisted on a dramatic re-edit to give it a happy ending. Oh no, really? Wait, that's the whole point. Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. I see now. That's no good. That's anti-art. I don't like that at all. Right, let's get to work. Hand me that thaumic lance, then you're going under the floor. I'm not going anywhere. Eh, what'd you say? I said what? I don't work here. King's Gears, there's no need to shout. Of course. That's a good bit. That's classic. Door's barred, huh? I don't know if I can get away over there, though. There's not like a cool secret passage, is there? An entry path, mayhap? That's pretty neat, though. Surely this exists. I think there's like a couple of, I read some manga recently where like the girl is like a fox yokai and the guy is a bunny yokai or something. That was the thing. It's not like the same thing though. It's not bugs. The only like bug manga I can think of is Terraformars. That's like a whole different thing. We don't like that one. It's like got okay action sequences, but it's so stupid. It's my harsh Terraformars critique. They did make the cockroaches like really uncanny though. Circular eyes, god. With the super rendered muzzles. Most people just make another bug girl character so they can be the case of the MC turning into one. You don't see that kind of arc too often, I don't think. Like, I guess, Kumo Deska Nanika is one. Like, the one about, the spider girl, like the isekai. That's sort of a different thing. It's like a reverse transformation. She's trying to stop being a spider, right? Isekai is like its own genre anyway, I think. Monster Girls is a whole genre. Also true, also true. This is known. This is a science factoid. Drink this? Yes. My friend 60 draws a lot of bug girls. I appreciate it despite being scared of bugs. There's culture. There's culture. No, yeah, I like her. I like that isekai. There are not like a ton that I think back on, like, yeah, I really like this. I've read a lot. That's one stands out to me, though. It's cute. I have not read the light novel, though. Like, I've read very few of the light novels out of the famous isekai bunch. More... Ironware get. Cozy viewing. I don't know how the anime is either. I read that. Like I tend to like read manga before I watch anime because I'm very ADD and I do not want to take like that long to experience the narrative. I often like go back and watch the anime for manga that I know I like already because I want to like see how it was animated. Like Dungeon Meshi was like this for me. I watch like anime with friends sometimes though. I'll do that like as like a watch party kind of thing. Etc. etc. I've been watching Daima recently. That's been pretty cool. The new Dragon Ball. That's peak, as they say. Essential viewing. I really quite liked it, at least. I'm not sure where I need to go here. I guess the capital is the real destination. Manga's usually better. I think that's like often the case. There are probably exceptions, right? Like, I think that one of two things is often the case when a manga is getting adapted. One, it seems like it'll do really well with the mass market. Like a lot of like easy to animate isekai get like terrible budgets, right? And then get like churned out every month. So I think that's one factor. Or if it's like a really good story, it's got like an existing fan base, those get adapted too. So, you know, it depends. I think that like some, like the anime is always different, right? Adaptations always like either make the story interesting in their own way or they're annoying because they're bad. My sensibility about like well done anime is they can like kind of elevate and offer a different take on things. Like apparently the solo leveling anime, if you were a solo leveling enthusiast, I did read this. I read this webtoon ages ago. I read this. Apparently the anime takes like some liberties with the characterization that are good for it, which is cool. Like I saw like a couple of specific examples about characters like showing more emotion in certain scenes, and That kind of thing is interesting to me. I think it's a neat approach, right? I know that like some of the storyboarding in Dungeon Meshi was a little different, like off panel, which is neat. Where's this go? Veropolis, okay. Go to Morozov's Tower. I want to go to Morozov's Tower. Hey, Slot, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Never seen solo leveling in any form. Oh gosh, it's a very classical, like OP-ifying, isekai, MC, hyper murder gentleman type thing. It's like that, but it's got a very like edgy aesthetic. I kind of like it. It's like a guilty pleasure. I don't have many of those. I'm a shameless beast, but I think it's got some cool stuff going on. He curves up fast though. The power level is like this, dude. Following the anime doesn't seem good to you. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I would recommend it. I'll put it like that. This guy's a defender of the realm. Look at his, he's got a punishment helmet on. Look at that. Like a Daredevil sellsword. 50 coin at the armory. Ooh. I'm an entrepreneur. Very cool. Free stuff? Delusions? Rusty armor. Oh, cool. Yo, I can get strong now. That'll help. The enemies out here are like actually kind of tough. They're built up. So what does this do? Agility or just attack? I see. So I have defense, I have attack, I have spellcast, and yeah, I see. Kind of feel we need more isekai in the forms of Alice in Wonderland of the John Carter series. Yeah, exactly. Like, Alice in Wonderland is such a good example of an isekai. Yes, for real. Also, shoutouts to Sloth. I'm more into like getting the good habit of this. Sloth's really cool, does tactical VTubing. Late nights oftentimes. Do like FPS type things. Helldivers especially, like squad-based stuff. Check them out. Cool things there. Like the dumber animes, the only one you're okay watching at the moment is Gintama. Gintama is like smart dumb though. Like Gintama is like very self-aware. It is a it's one of those, right? It's like, it's goofy, but it understands its genre really well. It reminds me of like Cromartie High School. Cromartie High School is fire. That's fucking awesome stuff. No, thank you. Like it is, I'm trying to learn to do all the Twitch things, make good habits for my homies. I've heard people say soul leveling is really good, so you're giving probably more of a chance than you should. Yeah, there's like some interesting ideas there. It's a power fantasy show. Like, Jinwoo is cracked. He is immediately like a super monster man, right? And it's how interesting you find him navigating that is like the whole appeal of the show, you know? It'll arrest me if I don't saw it off. Fine by me, I already looted their armory. Fuck that guy anyway. Can I like sleep here? Can I like nap in their zone? Can I use your bed? Sir, can you get up and let me use your bed? Oh my god, he's dead. They couldn't have like made a blend shape to shut his eyeballs. This is haunting. Oh my god, look at him. It's painfully self-aware, but its humor is kind of unique. Yeah, I like Gintama. I've not seen all of it. What I've seen I like though. Cromartie High is hilarious. Real and true. I quite like it. And I have indeed seen the old teacher. I've seen Great Teacher Onizuka, which is part of why I wanted to be a teacher, and it became like that, and then I realized why he's so stressed out. The Ultimate Teacher? No, I've seen Assassination Classroom, though. This guard is holding some kind of long, thin metal wand connected by wires. They point at you as you approach. You there, citizen, stay where you are. Anyone entering Ferropolis must be assayed for corruption. Now say, He pokes it inside my mouth, invasive, holding it there for a few sections, and waves it up and down my body. You really know how to give a warm welcome. You're free to pass, citizen. Get moving before I arrest you for gross impudence. I like his little plague doctor hood. Can I stab him? It's like avowed. Can't do murder in the capital. I got to cut the line, too. Look at these nerds. They're waiting. I'm not waiting. I'm fucking sprinting ahead. I'm zippy. I guess this is the place, huh? Called shot, the saboteur is the person I'm looking for. I'm gonna switch items again. Oh yeah. Nice, got a map now. Right? Yeah, look at that, we get context. Cool. Is this the whole thing? Wow, it's not like that big, is it? I feel like this landmass was bigger. There's like more zone to the zone, you know, like it's the size of the tutorial area because like it's so open. The whole thing is just this empty farmland. Okay, this is like navigable. Cool. Ultimate Teacher is a OVA one-shot or short series. Okay, I'm interested. I like classroom humor. Like I like Azumanga Daioh a lot. It's one of my favorites. Even before I started like teaching high school, right? I still like that kind of thing. Always this idea of an isekai or the MC is sent into a savage jungle where he can't speak the language of the people in the world, has to deal with the maddening scenario of everything trying to end him. That's fine, that's fine. Being like in a totally inhospitable environment is cool. There's one that I've read that's like about karate, kind of. I forget the name of it, but it's kind of like that. The protagonist winds up in a very bad situation right away and pretty much just relies on martial arts to get out of it. And he's got like minimal isekai buffs, but it's mostly just like really stylish kata, which is cool. This stout woman has a maternal air and a voice full of pebbles. A hand-rolled cigarette droops from her mouth. King's favor, pet. Welcome to the squeaky wheel tea house. Good old Baba Zinnia do for you. I want booze. Most people take tea or bottled visions. If you're selling anything, you get a price. Ooh, okay. So I can like sell my alcohol for more money than normal. Yeah, let's do it. And then I can buy, clockwork tea. This raises my charm. Yo, I'm buying all of that. Fuck yeah, okay. Don't know what the fuck's going on. This is the only stream that's not glitching out on your end. Oh, I'm honored. I got that strong internet. Hell yeah. Maybe Twitch is going through some fuckery. I know they're like looking for money. They're doing that change where they make it so that all channels are monetized, right? They might be like low on affordable server space somehow. Scary, scary. Dan Clancy back at it again. And yeah, Azumanga Daioh is classic. I like Yotsuba also. I was drawing Yotsuba the other day. Trying to get better at art. Doing my thing. I wouldn't want to sleep there. I call it the Skyward Sweep for nothing. Only the blessed magic keeps it off the ground. I'll take it. Room's upstairs in the end of a metal gantry. Oh, it's floating in air like, okay. Oh. That's kind of cool. What is keeping this up? I guess there's like power cables coming to it? Interesting. That's pretty neat. I would recommend Azumanga Daioh, by the way. It's a cultured reading. Required reading, I would say. But look at my stamina backs. There's that. But the famine, yes. Been to Hellisher. It's true, it's not true. It's not true. They're doing their best. Oh, he's perturbed. He doesn't like that. Man and woman lovers, they were like two seeds in a pod. You can prime apart with a crowbar. Lived in Ferropolis, though can't see where they are now. But one night they had an awful fight and went back to their own families for a while. Both of them prayed to the king to make him forget the other. You know what? The king answered. What'd he do? Granted their prayers. They both woke up with no memory of meeting. Oh my gosh. Ugh, is the king a god? One day they meet again in this very tea house. We're drawn together irresistibly. So how did it end? They got married and had 18 kids. Interesting. King do that? It's only a story. The name Baba reminds me of the big hat coven that you made as a group. Very nice, very nice. That's fun, that's fun. I like witches. They're cool in a lot of the D&D settings, like hags and stuff. You heard Dimitri's story? He's full of shit. My husband forgot who I was. You wouldn't catch me dead reminding him. Nice. Machinist is leaning back in their seat, drumming their fingers in their teacup. My opponent's knowledge of this game is undoubtedly superior. There's no move I can make that they will not anticipate. However, I know something my opponent does not. I'm cheating. My opponent knows I have pondered every strategy ever played by man or god. What they don't know is that my tea is dosed with an amnesia potion of my own recipe. They are wholly unprepared to face a lunatic. What the hell? No, this guy is like 40k baleful eye too. It's very cool. I feel like some of this aesthetic is pulled from like the AdMech stuff. Just a little. The Inquisition too. Again, Thomas, I think everyone should experience at least once. I'd like to finish it. I've seen a little bit and I liked it a lot. I need to like watch One Piece also. I know it like is genuinely that good, but there's so much. What you do this alleyway? Woman is guarding a bucket of water. When she sees you, she tenses up. Don't mind me, nothing worth stealing. What you doing with this bucket of water? Not hiding it, I'm warming it, ain't I? These pipes run right to the mechanarium, and here, look. Grabs your hand and holds against the metal pipe. It's hot. I see. So the people don't have heating, but the pipes are heated because they're fueling the clockwork. That's interesting. This is hot water too then? Question mark? At the end of the waterfall? Nah, no cool secrets. Bigger the hat, the more powerful you are. As it should be. I have a big hat. Look at this. I made some new hat setups. Here, I'm playing a wizard build anyway, right? Or needs a key. I don't have a key. I'm keyless. Baba is keyless. He's whack. He is whack. I like that guy. That's a real gamer right there. He's Delulu. Being Delulu is the secret to being good at chess. Hello, sir. Weapon, weapon. Fuck are you, Glaket we scrote? Oi, weapon! Why are you shouting weapon? Weapon, weapon's my pet, so-called he's a pure spanner like. Weapon, come here, you wee dauber. I like this guy's accent. Glaket's a good word. I learned Glaket from Vermintide. Carillion says there's like a lot of Welsh borrowed for the Azrai and the diction there. I haven't like had a chance to write Azrai for the tabletop game, but I want to do a little of that. It's a fun little nod. I've written other elves though. More than 20 years of episodes to watch for One Piece. I can't do it. I can't do it. What is Uo? The hat? I don't get it. The Wano arc is 190-ish episodes. Oh my god. I don't have the attention span for this. Wait, I regret my words and deeds. Wait, that's so much One Piece. Big hats are a good thing. Cultured, honestly. Big hats are cool. I like mage hats a lot. Big hat Logan, big ups. I think I have the Sage's hat in DS3 now. Never had a genuine tabletop game in your life? It's worth trying. It's really cool. I like them a lot. I love tabletop games. I love video games too, but there's something very special about the creative expression of like playing a campaign or something, you know? I like this little stick man. The surface of the notice board is entirely lost between layer upon layer of paper, while half-melted candles shelter at its foot. A sign at the top reads, missing persons. Oh boy. Read a notice. Dear child, I don't know why I'm writing this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember your name. I just know there's a hole in my life and nothing fills it. If you are real, please come home. I want to feel right again. Oleg Yugotovich. Oh my god. Read another notice. Back of a royal petition. Missing 2 months. Edith, retired plumber, last seen visiting Corshi the Quarter. Argues bitterly on any point which she takes offense and cannot by any means be reasoned with or pacified. Very much missed by. Aw, that's sad. Read another notice. Attention all true patriots, a memorial will be held on month 3, day 32, hour 17 for the lost citizens of Progress. Jesus. Seems bad here. I was super glad how quick the D&D party connected with the Coven. At one point, everybody got a tiny hat as a thanks to the Coven. Hey, that's a diss, isn't it? You're saying they're weak. They want the big hat, like I have, my floppy big hat. You're confronted by a middle-aged man with piercing eyes and a bushy, well-kept salt and pepper beard. Halt in the name of the king. Oh, what's going on here? Wait a minute. Huh. There we go. Halt in the name of the king, he says. I like his robotic arm here. You are hereby detained. But why? I am Sunil, the king's speaker, first among equals of the Machinist Guild. Its wisdom, its majesty's respected your presence in the audience chamber. This is not optional. Ah, yes, of course. I have important information for its majesty, for its ears only. Convey me thither, my good man. Militia, arrest this nitwit. Oh god. I've been arrested. They got me. Oh, this is cool. Look at him. As you approach the vast machine, a sense of uncanny pressure pervades your body, as if you're pushing against an invisible wall that grows stronger with every step. Is it sorcery or only your fear? Your soul knows that the king is bigger than this interface, bigger than the room, bigger than the machinarium, bigger than the sky. You feel minuscule in its presence and somehow fictional. Hey, I do feel fictional. That's my thing. As if your memories were merely this thing's daydreams. The noise of wheels and pistons fuses into an abyssal roar. Your skin fizzes, your sense of balance swirls. You taste metal, then burnt nuts, then somehow magenta. A delicate metal arm shivers into life and begins to write. This is a god. Invocation afoot. Please abide. Invoking. Rejoice and exult. The invocation is cast. All hail its majesty, Magnus Rex, the Clockwork King. Now summoning canon. Courtesy. Royal audience, human ignorant. Oh, this is fun. Alas cannot invoke Hex Rune Bezos, 912th Binding. Alas cannot invoke Hex Orison, Razor Sharp's 14th Exegesis. Oh, Exegesis, cool. So, Exegesis and Eisegesis are forms of like biblical interpretation, where Exegesis is sort of applying your own meaning to the text. It's very funny that that would be the response to a new believer. Eisegesis is generally a preferable form of interpreting, because it's meant to analyze based on the terms of the writer and like the context of the Bible. It's like what it's meant to be getting at, as opposed to like applying your own meanings and like searching to pull evidence from. So, oh, this is cool. Ooh, boy. You know what? I got ads coming up in 20 seconds here. I'm gonna get some water because I've been saying lots of words during this. I'll be back very soon. You get some water yourself. Do thirsting, stretch. I'm gonna stretch, get up and do the whole thing. Give me a moment. BRB. Pressing the button. Blip. I remembered. Look at me. I did it. I remembered. Oh, God. Doing some chair stretching. Well done. Thank you. I'm so proud of myself. I did it. It's hard to remember. I'm conquering ADD one step at a time. I had enough water too, which is good. There's a lot of reading in this. A lot of funny dialogue with all the characters and scenarios out there in the Machine Kingdom. The Clockwork Kingdom. I like this guy a lot. This is a cool development. Alright, I guess I should throw a couple of punches to stay invigorated, right? Gotta take off my fucking bracelets. Alright, there's that. Alright. Boxing ASMR, go. I've been told by a few people they kind of like this sound. I honestly kind of agree. It's very satisfying somehow. Hell yeah. I love that emote. That's such a good emote. You're a fan. Good, good, good. I'm glad. You should do that to Omo. Oh no, poor Omo. I'll ask him tomorrow. We're playing RE5 tomorrow. I'll teach him how to box. He can defend himself. It's all the seal clubbers. In the Seal Cub Clubbing Club, he's gotta watch out. They got his number. Oh. Alright, I'm limbered up now. I'm limbered up. I love that boxing emote. I want one. I want a punchy. Ugh. Punch emote good. Alright. I think that's like, oh, okay, I timed that okay-ish. Watering all my stuff. Scooting. Man, speaking of hats, like big floppy hats, the demo for the new Toho is out, huh? I haven't played Toho in so long. Also, hello, I'm back. I was yapping for some of that, but I'm back now. I'm here at my desk doing my thing. Hello, hello. That's the Bhutan. But I have a stream deck button. I have a stream deck button to do this. Look. Is this good? Do you like this? Look, I automated it. I use technology. I'm learning my technique. This is my new button, my new shortcut. Fancy drink water yet? Oh, you know what? No, I did not. Thank you. I remember now. That's half what I got up to do. I spent water on my sick boxing tech. Thank you. I appreciate it. So cool. Thank you. No, it makes things a little more elegant, right? Because like I can actually think like I can cut away from this impending violence. Oh no! There was like one frame of me getting bonked. Hey, Akakurama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support a whole lot. Heart, heart. Support means a great deal. Hope you're doing well. Very fancy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I have the witch hat. Wait, which hat do you mean? Which hat? The witch hat. I saw there is a Toho demo. I want to play that. I haven't played Toho like in a long time, like not since high school, but I kind of wanna. I used to be okay at it, not great though. Who's on first? Exactly. When the bag swings back from the dodge roll for iframes, I got popped in the fucking mouth by a double end bag one time. I was like playing with it because it's like a big elastic thing. Like the way it works is like a bulbous item, like a sack of punching, suspended between like two bungee cords, like kind of like that. And I like just was pushing on it because sometimes you like play with things in our environment, right? And it like swung back and popped me in the fucking mouth. It rung my bell, like. It was like getting punched in the face. It was like stunned, like, oh my god, what have I done? Ah, that's a cool witch hat. Thank you so much. Hello, Dr. Vaughn. Welcome, welcome. This is my fancy witch hat. It's floppy, look. I have a few new hat toggles I've been working on. I don't like a way to automatically trigger them yet, but I will. I can. I'm still working on what I want to use. This is one of my favorite. I have a few others, like, goodbye! There I go. No, look at these. I have all the cool tech. I have this. Look. I have my fish hat, right? This is an efficient hat. But then I also have this. Look. This hat's even fishier. But wait, there's more. I also have this hat. This is the most powerful hat. You see it? This is my hat. We love the hat. Wait. Look, oh my god, I look like SpongeBob. What is this? God. Hello, Yodi. Welcome. Good luck again on the Warhammer submission thing. God, I should get on that myself, I think. 500 words. It's not like that much writing, right? There's a Black Library open submissions thing right now, and like I work for an affiliate of Games Workshop, like, but not directly for them, and I'd like to write Black Library stuff for the old world, honestly, so maybe I should apply also. Good luck if you do, though! One day the Dimmadome hat will be acquired. This is pretty close, I think. This is, like, up there. Like, if I, like, position like this, like, A. I guess it's a little bit like more like Boingo's hat from JoJo, you know? That kind of shape. I have this too. Here. This is the most powerful fish hat. You ready for this? The most strong of all. This is my favorite fish hat. You like it? This is like a true spin, by the way. I don't know like how I got this to work. It like stops sometimes to like tilt my head wrong. It's doing like moves. Amazing, thank you. I thought so. They're trying to think of two characters in minis. Yeah, you gotta do some research just a little bit. Is that Joel the fish from Quag lore? No, I haven't stolen Joel from Quag. It's an efficient fish. Whatever kind of fish it is. It's a little bit fishy. I gotta think about that too, Yoni. Like, I would rather write in fantasy than in 40k or Sigmar, frankly. I'd like to write in the old world, but they don't want that. They want a story in Komarog, so I'll see about it. Let me put the fish away. It's a little too powerful. I have this too, here. This should spin also, right? But I don't have it spinning yet. Oh, it does spin. Okay, I did set that up. This is for my Sims playthrough, right? It's me! I'm selected. Now talk Simlish. Wubba lubba dub, is that true? That's all I got. That's all I got. I should know some Monster Hunter speak. I've been playing that recently. It's close enough, isn't it? I could be like one of the parents from the Peanuts, right? Like, hang on. like that. What else? I like this one. This one's cool. Sugorg Fliba, Stambiku Fredish, Hoppel Skiba, Abanu Bendu. Fliba Stambi, Abanu Skiba. Is that Simlish? Is that Simlish enough? I hope I didn't say something horrible just now. I just made all sorts of threats in Simlish. I'm on a Simlish watch list now. Got baited into the clip. Many such cases. Oh no. What else did I have? Okay, there's this one. I like this one. Haha! Wah! I think that's all the fancy little hats. I don't know what I want to do with these yet, but I have a few set up. I'm fond of the Halo, admittedly. This one's fun. This is from doing my Angel Chow run in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Who am I? No one knows. Yeah, this is evil Vera. This is my evil twin with the mustache. Yeah, this is one of those strange streams, like a takeover. Who are you people? I have Vera. I'll never let her go. No, she's put on the 5th wall now. We demoted her. All right. So, Machine King, big scary guy, His Majesty, Its Majesty the King, talking to me in Simlish. The flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over until finally the quill stops. Strangia Familitude. Strangler Familitude? I like that. What? Subject indicates confusion. 62% confidence. Conjuring alternate exegesis. Fetching true name. The art subject number MCDX CCXL11. Affirm. I'm from the outside. Alas, cannot summon Codex outside. Axiom, all trespasses are made subject to Her Majesty immediately upon entry for all time. Therefore, edict, thou art subject MCDX CCLXL11. I don't know what number this is. Subject, we are summoned here to account for thine purpose. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? I am hunting a dangerous outlaw. They do not recognize the entity known as the Apostatic Union. Therefore, edict, all Union agents must first account for past grievances. Thus, oh my god. Again, inscrutable symbols fill the page. Therefore, we demand, what is thine answer? Might you speak the tongue of common folk? Cannot summon lexicon common folk. No alternate exegesis is wide. What is thine answer? Your question has no answer. Your answer is invalid. You were selected for sacramental duty. All prior purpose is hereby annulled and shall be as dust. What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. M for Millennium? Possibly, yeah. C is 100, so. Failure of these tasks may result in critical reality exception. Oh, critical reality exception, I like that. Dereliction of duty will be punished by unmitigated annihilation. Oh, is that all? No. How can I obey if I can't understand you? Obedience does not require understanding. Therefore, thou shalt perform the sacramental duty. That's awesome. Vacate immediately and complete task. Oh my god, can I like take the papers? Hello? Audience concluded. Okay, fine. Well, that was confusing. I don't know what to do now. You think that went well, buddy? Wasn't that exciting? Now begone. I have better uses of my thought fire. Wait, I didn't look at the king's message. No, you do not. His Majesty is quite capable of appraising me directly, and my staff will review the logs. To be a critical reality. Oh my god. He's doing magic. Okay. Jeez. Well. George to a six-fold cipher. Fuck, this doesn't show! It doesn't show the... there's no way. I bet that meant something. I bet there's like an actual alphabet for it, but it's not for me to know. An interpreter. I had an audience myself. What does His Majesty say? Perform the sacramental duty. That's new. Bunch of weird symbols. And a cranial moderator to read it. How do I get one? It's grafted in the brain. Oh, well, oh, it is the six-fold cipher. You just can't read it without one of these. I see. You get a critical exception to the sky blue screens. That makes sense. That makes sense. So if you see a blue sky, yeah, because the sky's supposed to be red, of course. Where would I get one? Meet Chief Interpreter Apara could help. Is that you? It's Walter White. How's it going? Are you an interpreter? Boo. What's the delay? I'm a summoner. Sounds complicated. I see what you mean. Alright, well... Shit, how do I... That guy doesn't like me any. I guess I could just do stuff and hope it works out, but I feel like, even broken, it's probably true that, like, I need to do whatever it told me to do, right? Hematologist. They draft petitions. What happens if the language isn't correct? Anything. The wrong verb here and there. We need a skating rink instead of a farm. The wrong house vanishes. I see. Or consult with the people. Talking to the way folks. So this is why nobody's, like, outside of the capital, because random shit happens out there. But we're in Ferropolis, not hell. I'm in Cypher hell, Charm hell, Invocation hell, Contagion hell, Transposition hell. What the hell does that mean? A dread bar. Oh, I see. He's coding. Good luck, buddy. That's rough. That's me untangling shaders. Oh, let's see. How do I get out of here? Surely there's some way out of this room, right? I see. Here we go. Well, that was neat. Sovereign's not pleased, along with the king. So I was told that I should, like, talk to this cipher person, but... Someone in Ferropolis can tell you more. Yours, check your pockets and find a scrap of paper. Okay, here we go. The enigmatic note reads, we must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Maybe after... Oh, shit. Meet me after something. I think it was after dark. Uh-oh. At night in the park in Upper Ferropolis. Okay. Under the gazebo. Where's the gazebo? Wait a minute. I see blue skies all the time. It's a little scary. I didn't know reality was blue screening when that happened. I guess I should. It's kind of my thing. Sealed by an unseen device. Magic? I have, like, maxed out magic skills, so I should be able to, like, interact with those. I feel like, I feel like there should be a queer gazebo somewhere, if that's the deal. I guess everything's kind of machiney here, right? Like, it's a little harder to make out. There's a store. God, new customer. I'm Vidal, the foremost fully licensed vision trader in Ferropolis in the Clockwork Kingdom. Vision trader. Kingdom's premier export is visions. Oh, dreams and reveries. Oh, this is interesting. For information. For a Dark Star mercenary. There was a fellow named Caxton Frost who had to join some band of sky pirates. But a sticky end. Let's see, palanquins, penis thieves, pirates. Interesting. I guess I need to get like a vision from this guy. Romancing sounds interesting. For a real person. Boris Metcalf is an ordinary human being like the rest of us, so... Oh, he's the guy providing these sky pirate dreams. Interesting. I'd love to meet him. Lives outside the city. Okay. Can I buy stuff from you or sell stuff? Interesting. Scenes of anxiety and spiders. Aristocratic nostalgia and scenes of an erotic nature. Gang weed, scenes of a dope-ass nature. Thrilling bottled vision. Lurid fantasies, moderate peril, and frequent daredevilry. Let's try aristocratic nostalgia and scenes of an erotic nature. What's this gonna be like? I just use it, right? Here we go. Oh, that's what's in these bottles. Within a few minutes, you fall into a deep and restless sleep in the middle of the fucking road. Oh no! Heinrich is stalking you through the hedge maze. He keeps shouting obscenities about your friends that you'll laugh and reveal your position. Eventually he succeeds and you drag him into the brambles to make the most mind-blowing love you've ever known. Oh boy. Alright, good luck, guys. Enjoy worky stuff. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do good out there. Farewell. Wake up tingling with the ghost of whiskey on your lips. Is it more to just pass out in here? I guess I should just make it nighttime already so I can like find the gazebo by the guy being under it. Weird town. Gazebo. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Our sovereign is not pleased with— oh no, not this guy, not this guy. Shit. Is this a gazebo? This is a gazebo. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's the station? Ooh, free food. Oh, stuff. A spy thriller set in the shadow of a maddened, omnipotent machine is pretty cool. The woman smiles at you with a spark in her sea-green eyes that seems truly without malice. Her mechanical arm gives a fluid salutation while her brooch marks her as a member of the Machinist Guild. Hello, stranger. Come to escape the world for a bit? Are you a friend? Her smile widens. So you got my note. Thank you for coming. Sorry for the cloak and dagger dance. The mechanarium is tense right now. Being seen with me would put you in danger. My name is Afra. I'm the chief interpreter of the Machinist Guild, and I'm very excited to meet you. Charmed, I'm sure. Which part of yourself do you like the least? If you could change something today, what would it be? Why? Nothing. I'm happy with myself. Oh my god, that goes hard. That's crazy. My body, I've always struggled to look at my reflection in the eye. My heart, sure, kinder, slower to anger, quicker to trust. My charisma, it feels like everyone is sharing a joke I don't get. Oh my god. Fuck. Is this gonna be stats? Is this like a reward I get? I don't know. Yeah, I want more Riz. Give me the Riz. If it's any comfort, a lot of those people feel the same way. Why should you have to accept that? Why shouldn't you be able to change it? We live in an age of marvels, increasing every year. Magic is abundant, fizzing in the air and in the stones and in our blood. Why not use it? Because I'm not rich or powerful! Yes, yes, exactly, you understand. So the same question pertains. Why should we accept that only the rich and powerful may share in the joy of transfiguration? She is talking very quickly now. What does this have to do with your note? Oh, yes, of course, the note. Listen, you already know something is deeply wrong with this kingdom, don't you? You needn't pretend anyone can see it, even if they're afraid to say so. Go on. It's not just the shortages of this awful winter or even the corruption. The king's alterations to reality have lost all rhyme or reason, and things are going missing. People, houses, towns, words, even memories. Many people blame the machinist, but the truth of this is that even we no longer understand our king's actions. Hence, I suggest that all of these problems are just different sides of one problem. Bluntly, the Clockwork King is going mad, and nobody has any idea why. That is, nobody except me. As chief interpreter, my sacred duty is to analyze His Majesty's wishes. I become convinced that the king is trying to tell us something huge, something we don't want to hear. What exactly did the king say to you? Speaker Sunil won't let me read the logs until he's redacted any confidential information, but that'll take months, and we don't have months. It said there might be a critical reality exception. Oh no, it's happening even faster than I thought. Did he say how to avert it? Yes, in a weird language I've never seen. Yep, 6-fold ciphers. She could read them, but I can't. Yeah, that sounds right. Friend, this confirms my worst fears. Because, don't you see, it's all connected. If cipher is the true language of reality and cipher magic is powered by cognition, that means we must account for all relevant cognition within a defined thaumascope. Which, in this case, is a whole kingdom. Now, Karak's law states that the cumulative cipher interactions of n cognitive entities may be expressed as a 6-dimensional vermiform manifold according to the function. Listen intently. She leaps between apparently unrelated topics at dizzying speed, growing increasingly flustered as she struggles to express the contours of some vast structure inside of her head. Relatable! Sometimes you glimpse details, but the overall shape eludes you. She stops and takes a deep breath. I'm sorry, this isn't going how I imagined. It's all just so damnably tangled up together. If only... That's it. You need to see it for yourself. There is a house here in Ferropolis. It's scheduled for removal, but I've ensured a delay. Long enough for you to visit. Take this key. Inside the house, you'll find a mirror. Walk through it. Where? Lowest level of the city. Got the conduits. It's a warren. Okay. Is it dangerous? Yes. Alright, fine. Press warm. Don't linger. Don't touch. Okay. Neat. Let's go exploring! Time for a critical reality exception. Maybe a mini reality exception, just a little one. It's a treat. Let's see here. I think I saw... Here we go. This is ominous! All these locked doors. I don't know. I don't know about this. I want lockpicks too, fuck. Charge this up a little bit. Ayy! Get Delugu in here. Squirming Gauntlet, nice. I have turned in 0 of those so far. Here. Step out the other side of the mirror, you think you're Ferropolis, you look up and see the sky is gone. Instead of the red neuron star, there's only blackness, save for a swirling gyre of dim blue light staring down like a malevolent eye. A tenement drifts overhead, unmoored from the earth, tumbling slowly end over end. All around you, the city twists up impossibly into the air, houses piled upon houses, pipes and drains and gutters spreading like tree branches as far as the eye can see. Yeah, it's a little confusing, P. As far as I can tell, so like what's broadly happening is that I'm searching for someone who's like looking to rewrite all of reality, and I'm trying to track down 3 of their like sky pirate friends to help. And as part of that, I'm in this kingdom with this like machine god king that can alter reality itself, but it's breaking. And I suspect that the person I'm looking for is the one sabotaging it. But it's all very surreal and dreamlike, right? Yeah, it starts with like humans deciding that gods are fucky, because like in this setting, gods are like accessible and can be prayed to directly, but they get confused. You need like lawyers to adjudicate stuff, and the gods are corruptible in and of themselves. Like bad things can happen to their brainworms, and then they become kind of problematic and mutate people. I really do think that Warhammer was an inspiration here, because there's this element of like Gestalt consciousness that goes into the worship, and they got these adjudicators to solve it, and then the Inquisition got sick of that and was like, hey, what if we killed all the gods? So there are some left. The Clockwork King here might be one, kind of. It's interesting, but very complicated, very dreamlike. Machine gods are pretty Warhammer. Yes, they are. The Void Dragon is real. It can be machine-like in and of itself. There's some neat stuff going on there. Shoutouts to the Omniziah. Big ups. Tenement drifts over our house. So things are fucked here. Try to get back through, cast return home to get out of here. Look around. It's freezing. Frost crunches, and every surface is hung with icicles. You see statues in naturalistic poses, but no people. Uh-oh. They're petrified. From somewhere nearby, there's the sound of discordant music. Hello? Anyone? No answer. Examine a statue. Yep, it's a people. Their mouth is open and their fist is raised in the air as a frozen solid in the midst of a screaming argument. Oh, God. A family. This is the source of the music. The music verges on a random noise. Every time you think you've figured out the structure, it changes and slips from your grasp. Sometimes it stops for several minutes, and all you can do is wait, shivering. In the deserted remnants of an old plaza, you find a grand piano, its keys plinking and plonking on their own. No other living soul is visible. You shiver. Why the hell did Afra bring you here? Alright. Time seems to work differently here. You feel like you're wandering for hours, but it could be minutes. At some point you realize you are now upside down in relation to where you started. A rowing boat with 2 petrified passengers spins in the air. Finally, leaning on the railings of a catwalk that goes nowhere, clad in a well-worn fur coat, you spot Afra. She waves at you. Her breath mists in the air. She gives you a wry smile. Well, fancy seeing you here. What is this place? A pocket dimension. Oh, this is where the disappeared people are. I see. Alternatively, it could be the very beginning of our cosmos, before the neuron stars were born, or the end after they've died. All just speculation. This is what the king has been doing. Everything you see here was vanished from our world by the king's magic. When they vanish, reality just around them as if they were never there. There are hundreds of people here. It's a silent massacre. What do you mean it's speeding up? Do you know what oh boy. I do know what exponential means. Oh shit. Can we unfuck this? Anything that stays here more than about 6.5 hours becomes irrevocably void touched. Got it. How can we stop it? Be back in Unison Park. Alright. Well, it's still nightfall now. Hey, buddy. No one is gonna remember us, pal. There ain't gonna be any memorials. Not for me, not for you. He's morbid. I don't like him. That guy's a downer. We can do better as a society. Let's see. Yeah, machine gods are like very much a Warhammer thing. I feel like a lot of this like grimy ass machinery aesthetic has some resonance there. Like for me, it's like specifically the baleful eyes though. That NPC stuck with you even after the game. Yeah, he was not there earlier during the day. He is that's a dark moment. That's like, that's grim. Grim and perilous even, like Warhammer. Heavy stuff from him. Is the tea here really that bad? What have you seen? Real cleanup worker. Ah, okay. What is the corruption? I'm new here. You're drafted into a cleanup crew, jump off a bridge. Okay, I see. I don't really get what the corruption is still. It's cool there's like a separate room for the patrons though. Drink. bottle this stuff. It's cool there's like a charm tea. I kind of want to get more of the mysticism one too. Boy, that was heavy. That guy needs like SSRIs. He contemplated reality for too long. They can fix him. Let's see. Where was the gazebo? 6-star, oh my god. No shot I get this. Fuck. In my heart, I hope maybe, just maybe, I attack the gazebo. You can't attack the gazebo. Get gazebo. You can't get a gazebo. Get troll. Oh my god. I think about Adventure Call a lot, honestly. I don't know if this is like a deep cut. Primo Scottish TV. How do I get out of here? Help, help, I'm stuck contemplating the inevitable march of time and I can't escape the Warrens. Here? This looks up-esque. Here we go, here we go. Found it a minute ago. Not over here, but this is pretty. You move fast as fuck with max agility, by the way. This is wild. Oh god. No! Damn it! It was too fast. I'm out of control. I understand this is like very Morrowind, being able to do this specific thing I'm doing now at this speed. This is like Morrowind-esque. The zippy. You want to put a gazebo mimic in a game? Very cultured, actually. I like that. I like interesting mimics. I'm sort of a mimic enthusiast myself. I was a big fan of those concepts for like the bonfire and ladder mimics for the Souls series that I saw a while back. Hello. Mechanical arm gives a fluid salutation. Hello to you as well. Hi. So what am I helping her with? King's Mercy, thank you. Oh, I like her. She's in the King's Mercy anyway. Working on a spell would stop the vanishings and reform the king's power so that it can only alter people at their own request with their consent. Okay. Must be enacted inside the audience chamber. But you, the king has summoned you specifically. Realize how rare that is. Its Majesty doesn't make mistakes, only decisions we don't understand yet, and Its Majesty has decided you are important. If we can induce the king to summon you again, Sunil would have to let you in. He'd never disobey a royal command. Then you can input my spell. Well, how do I get him? How do we get him to do that? Oh, hang on a second. Okay, using the toggle, my cool button. Gosh, I hope that all made sense. It did make sense, kind of. So catch the king's attention, so strange phenomena. We're interpreting weird reality glitches. I like this, I like this. The graveyard keeper may assist you. Use it carefully. Okay. You have a good voice, you know. How kind! Well, maybe if this whole machinist business is pan out, I can make the living as a troubadour. Good for her. Where's the graveyard? Northwest outside Ferropolis. Okay. What can I do with the insignia? It's a privilege on a toy. I'll be careful. Okay. So at first, graveyard. Got it, got it, got it. I think I follow. This is cool. It'd be great to see door mimics in Souls games. Yes, it would. I like door mimics. I like ladder mimics. I like treasure chest mimics, obviously the classic. I like the idea of a sleeping bag mimic. A bedroll mimic is pretty good. There's a lot of good territory. I like the way that Souls riffs on like classical sort of D&D-esque monsters. Like their take on basilisks is very cool, I think. It's pretty neat. They're one of my favorite Souls monsters overall. Let's just do this plan. Wish me luck. I bet I could go tell this Sunil guy right now if I wanted. Yeah, basilisks are great. There are a few good ones. Like, an Elden Ring has some good ones too. I think the like hand spiders things are really cool. Need a gelatinous cube. They have a couple of slimes at least. There's like there's Phalanx from Demon Souls, and I guess part of Dark Souls. All the goods. All the goods. Alright, how do I escape this place? I want to go down again. Oh? Wait, what? No, I didn't mean that. Wait, what kind of down is that? Wait, no! That's too down! How? Fuck me, okay. Wish granted, careful what you fucking ask for. I guess I did make it to the lower level. Yeah, G fucking G. There goes the deathless delusion run. I'm cooked. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, swell, isn't that neat? I'm going northwest now. God damn it. This way. The Clockwork King has kindly granted my wish, I guess. You gotta be careful with that shit. Northwest. Up here? How do you get over there, though?
Yosh.
Gravity gets the best of us. Gravity is my one true enemy. I have no ops except. That's the fate of a fictional creature, is to be at odds with the laws of reality themselves. A grim fate, to be sure. Does this descend now? Motherfucker! Motherfucker, let me up there. With this closed, I'm gonna cry. How did I get up here in the first place? Mother. Org. Alright. Oh, this is a debug menu. That's cool. I appreciate the encouragement. I'm taking the long way. We're gonna loop it. I'm gonna go in a big long circle. Can I like change this? I'm pressing all of my buttons right now. Haha! Someday I'll learn the controls for real. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Need one of those. Low on lockpicks. Right up through here? Probably not. It's very cool how orderly this place is. Like, you can really see the structured division of it on the map. It's machined, right? Like, you can see these rigid squares. Like, this slope here is carved out, obviously. It's pretty neat. Definitely has a different feel than the mushroom forests. I have a lot of positive things to say about this game. There's the graveyard, the object graveyard. Interesting for like things and stuff. Kind of spicy. A non-people graveyard is a cool concept for a machine kingdom. Maybe there's pitched battle to be had too. Oh, I was here earlier, wasn't I? Oh yeah, it's a junkyard. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's pretty cool. Hey, buddy. Zoomers don't know. Zoomers would never know. They're missing the lore. Welcome to the graveyard, pal. What brings you all the way out here? I'm here on official business. Why me? It means someone has actually been reading my reports. Better late than never, I suppose. It's these yellow boxes. Had them for years, but the king's speakers had to look after them till they're needed. Interesting. And they started talking. Music. They'll listen closely. Weird graveyard. This is where they keep the things the Clockwork King makes that no one can find a use for. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Making splashing noises? Oh, this is weird. Oh, it's a phone booth! Pick up the trumpet and listen. Your brain is flooded by a cacophony of jagged noise, kind of otherworldly music. Ghostly, inhuman voices lap over each other like waves, like a memory from before the universe. That's so cool! That is probably not the king's message. Here's one. Hear two people in soft conversation, their voices echoing as if the other side of a long stone passage. There now, it'll be all right. How is it going to be all right? Lydia's just gone and nobody remembers. I feel like my brain is melting and running out of my ears. I know. All I mean is we got each other and I ain't going nowhere. I was washing up today. Did you ever realize how many, did you ever notice how many dishes we have? Enough for 5 people, not 2. Well, helps to have extra, don't it? You know we can't afford more of anything we need. We had an extra bed too before we sold it. And that cot? Keep listening. Ooh. I suppose it was nice to have guests around before all this, I mean. And do you remember ever having guests? How many people used to live in this house, Quessy? I don't know. No. Me neither. There is a long silence and a series of odd little wet sounds. Oi, oi, what are you doing? Sorry, should I stop? I didn't say stop. Your grateful sighs, a giggled in a loving mood. Oh no! Odd little wet sounds, huh? I guess smoke 'em while you got 'em. I mean, if... That's morbid. You know what really gets people randy? The threat of sudden impending doom. It's like how there was a spike of babies in Hawaii 9 months after that nuclear bomb threat. You pick up the trumpet and put it to your ear. An old man's voice echoes. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? I don't know where I am. Please, it's cold. Yes, I can hear you. I can't see anything. I can't feel my body. Is anyone there? Hello, please? If anyone's there, please say something. I don't like that. Poor guy. The sounds these make are pretty weird, honestly. Here? At first, you just hear hissing, and the tune and Afra hummed. A genderless voice announces with mechanical regularity. 6, 1, 6, 3, 2, break 5, 2, 6, Alder, Bantam 2, break 4, 6. The voice drones on and then repeats. You scribble down everything you can, then replace the trumpet. Nice. Big W. That seemed useful. Just like when there's a state/town-wide power outage. Yeah. You bore people for like 2 days. They'll find something to do. It's human nature. Well, I found something here. Real and true. The Clockwork Kingdom feels kind of small compared to the forest. I guess because it's easier for me to navigate. I found like all the cliffs and roadsides and stuff a little confusing there. This makes sense though. It's pocket-sized. I can sensify it with my brain. I get it now. Oh hey, it's a silk bug. What are you critters doing around here? I guess the king made them. Silk thread acquired. Yoink. I like... Oh, this is the elevator. Now it's in service, because I said so. Fucking punk. This guy's a know-nothing. Out of service, my ass. Dude's a liar. They want me to have a cool shortcut. I guess my friend will know what the hell this code means, right? Presumably. Maybe. I wonder where the gazebo is, though. If only there was, like, a teleport thing, too. There should be, like, a fast travel point somewhere around here, right? There's meant to be one in this, region. There are a lot of these, suddenly. I don't know if I like that. There's something weird about it. I guess it sells the fantasy, though, because, like, the town suddenly filling with these livestock is very much in the realm of possibility for him just dreaming weird shit into existence, right? Hey. Why is the city full of silk slugs? That again, the king's affection for silk slugs is a long-standing mystery. Everyone likes the Marlin bug. I found a message. The king is speaking to us, Mister, we've heard. How do you know about that weird tune? Just a guess. Aw, that's so cute! Truly am interested. I had a dream about it. I saw myself walking in a graveyard, following that tune, and then finding... Oh, interesting. The dream pointed out a pattern she'd missed. A little delusion in her sleep. Speaks a cipher language in a six-fold cipher. Need a cranial model. Yup, we're doing it. We're getting skull surgery. Oh my god. Don't worry, it's quite safe. Fuck, okay. Seek out Morozov. Mention the Sadovsky problem. I have some concerns. What's so alarming? Would you hesitate to enhance your eyes with spectacles? Oh my god. I'm getting the baleful eye. Fuck yeah. That's a W. I guess this is gonna be in, like, the hinterlands. I follow. That'll be like... Where'll that be, actually? I like the waterfall going into nothing. That's cute. Mountains north of Ferropolis, so like straight north. Yeah, up here, okay. I can work with that. Somewhere over yonder. I think I saw a sign point. Yeah, I saw the sign for this person's place. Alright, I'll use my Morrowind magic tech to go all zoomy. Okay, here we go. This way to Royal Vision works. That's funny. Morozov's tower. We go. Hey. Are these violent? Yes, they are. Uh-oh. Well, that's scary. I guess I can kind of just outrun him like this, though. I'm zippy right now. Even unbuffed. Interesting landmark. Cool. I haven't seen the mapper here, the cartographer, but I assume there is one. The machine emits a buzz and a distorted voice. Go away! Nobody's home! Looking for Morozov. Never heard of them. Well, the Sadovsky problem. Here we go. Alright, wipe your boots. Cool, cool, cool. A little bit of secret squirrel stuff here. Let's see here. Oh, he's young. Aging, though. I expected, like, a real crone, though, because this is the last one alive, right? How'd you get inside? Get out of here right now. My security will fry you to a crisp. You invited me. You let me in. Why the hell would I do that? Oh, I see. That was like a copy of them. Notice a cheaply bound romance open spine up besides her, plus stacks to be placed. Oh, she's literally me. Wait a minute. She's living in filth. Bless her heart. Asmongold spotted. After once we did a cranial moderator. Bitch won't even write me, and now she wants a favor because she can't say no to her. You know her well. Ah, they're lovers. I see. I go way back. What you dreaming about these days? Ah, don't tell me. That dumb bitch. Oh my god. What is the Sadovsky problem? It's a famous problem about whether you can use an advanced time spell to go backwards. Dumb bitch. Ah, cute. I guess it's my job. My condolences in being a new recruit. Getting your brain to accept the big hunk of gears as part of itself isn't a cakewalk. You need a big slice of meat that's got deep connections to all the rest. Pick a person, someone you really cherished, see someone who made you are. You're gonna forget him. Oh my god. Don't tell me about him. I don't care. Just think of him. Ooh, I hate this. Forget your parents, your first love, your best friend, your mentor. Oh my god. I'm moving on from this one. Fuck them. That's bitter. No love, deep web. Fall into a black and timeless place. When you come to, your head feels heavier. I took damage, didn't I? Arg, blurg, glurg. Blurg. Truer words never spoken. Well, went in nice and smooth. I'm part machine now. Huge W. What can I do now? Now I can read. And copy it or shove it up my ass. Awesome. Are there any drawbacks? Watch out for migraines, seizures, deafness, blindness, aneurysms, nightmares, prophetic dreams, mental decline, partial or total amnesia, paranoid illusions of a being dead, religious ecstasy and or agony, out-of-body experiences, Wyclif's idiocy, gangrene. Awesome. You'll want to come in for a checkup, plus the metals are toxic. Oh my god. Awesome. Don't mention it, really, don't. Sounds worth it. I think it's worth it. Hope you're very happy together. Jesus Christ. I need a lot of lockpicks, huh? Oh, she's got a really nice tower, though. Look at this. This is, like, luxurious digs. Seeing this, like, full headboarded bed, size for 2, by the way, in this tower made of, like, rusted metal. Kind of a interesting juxtaposition. I guess, like, this is the structure the king made, and they just have to inhabit it. Where does this go? Like, how far down? I would do it. To read the so-called six-fold cipher. Easy, easy. You know what? I'm coming up on 3 hours here. No, I'll push to 4. I need to eat, though. I need to eat. So I'm gonna do my break in like a second here because we're at 3 hours. But I want to eat foodstuffs. I have a burger. I'm gonna nosh on that and my be right back screen because I didn't get to eat earlier. That's my plan. Okay. I'm gonna do like speed eating though, with haste. Rapidement, rapidement. Where am I? Ah, I'm just north of Ferropolis. Okay, okay. Hopefully I can like get an audience now. Anyway, be right back for a second. Let me find a safe-ish place to stand away from all these evil beings. Note that I'm outrunning these guys like fucking hell because of this boost. Oh, but I can make this jump too. Yeah, here we go. This is cool. We're doing platforming. Look at me. Shit. Oh, that's the good ore too. I see, I see. I can't mark it for later, but I'll know. All right, all right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Food time. I'm gonna try and like not talk with my mouth full. This is new tech for me. I don't normally eat at my computer. I do eat at my computer rather, but I don't normally like eat on stream. I think this is like a literal first, aside from Pilk and stuff, right? Does that count? Is that a thing? I guess I'll mix this down. And mix up the video game. Yeah, I have a warm burger that I forgot about until it was no longer warm. Twitching the fuck out of McDonald's. Neither do I, is that very based. Fuck ads. I was talking about this earlier, mukbang stream. I don't know. My desk is such a mess. I don't wanna do hand cam right now. I wanna eat my burger. There will be like more hand cam, like weird food related stuff in the near future though. I think it's like a fun direction, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't want to. Like, I'll do like simulated mukbang where you can see my hands moving and other thing, and I'm gonna imagine the burger, okay? You gotta pretend, you gotta use your whole soul to pretend. Your mind's eye to visualize through the fourth wall, the delicious burger. That's what I do. That's how I eat. Subsisting on a diet of red herrings and so on. Vera, more eat, talk less. I'm a yapster, I can't help it. They trained me wrong as a joke. They taught me to say words on the internet. When you're eating, you can't be earning, you can't make words with your mouth. There's a burger? Excuse me to talk with a mouthful. Is this kawaii? Is it a kawaii VTube moment if I choke on my burger? I do eat with my mouth open. I'm the worst. I have terrible manners. Like, low-key, I get chastised. Do not eat with the queen. Clumsy? Oh my god. Like, May was talking about how, like, so I wore rubber stockings to MagFest, right? And that was like the first thing she told her chat about me when I came in. And then I fucking dropped pizza sauce on them in the first like 5 minutes of meeting her. And had to like find some way to like clean it off. Like it took like the shine off the outside and everything. Like, true story, true story. Hello, hello. I like eat carnage style. I go nuts. I attack food. I am a food enthusiast. I can't help it. Vera doesn't just passively absorb the burger. No, it's all carnal. Carnage. Carnage, not carnal. I do not have a carnal food thing, thank you. I'm a carnivore, though. I do like a good burger. I'm gonna try and like eat with some level of haste here, which is hard. Oh. Ace Attorney Jazz, yes. So, I made a few playlists recently for like tunes that I like. This is Ace Attorney. This is from Turnabout Jazz Soul. Hey Shady, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I had a cool day. Very quiet. A lot of cool stuff in the works. I hope you're doing well yourself. Happy early part of March. Happy early spring. We are here now. The snow is melted. I'm having a burger. I'm having a burger on stream. This is going to reverse for me. Excuse me, talk with my mouth full. But I wanted to eat it before it gets cold. You're just tired. Yeah, me too. I didn't sleep a ton last night. I was playing Roblox. Oh. Burgers are one of my favorite foods. I fucking love anything that goes on like a 5th grader's birthday party menu. Like pizza, chicken nuggets, hamburger, hell yeah. Very much my dietary sphere. burger emoji real. Yeah, I mistimed the arrival of this a little bit, so. We're doing an experimental pseudo mukbang here. Yeah, I don't have like my whole camera set up for this, so. Between that and like not wanting to adjust everything, just want to eat. I've been enjoying this arc of Delusion though. Game cool. Pretty neat little thing. God, is there a lot of lore though. I'm gonna be sad to be done with it. I'm like getting close-ish, right? There's one more area after this, and then the finale. I've played it for a while. Maybe some kind of Elder Scrolls thing and take the slot next. I want to play Morrowind having played those. Oh. I'm looking at myself like getting the burger. Very funny, actually. Like I like making eye contact as I like bite into the thing. That's a good bit. It does not track very well. It's a good thing I didn't wear my fucking tracking gloves today. I did test that. I tested that very recently. The half body like stretch sense setup. It is working, but the gloves would not take well to hamburgers. Yeah, I have like not great table manners though, seriously. This is a representative experience. This is Be Right Back-esque, right? This is real experimental streaming right now, by the way. Never done this before, possibly for good reason, but I really want to finish this arc. Born in the Wrong Century. I would have done well as like a strange witch woman in the king's courtroom, right? Jester privilege, big hunks of like Monster Hunter meat, fucking awesome. All that kind of stuff. I'd have done great. Like some kind of soothsayer. Elbows on the table. Big hunk of like drumstick from some roast beast. That kind of thing. I wasn't made for the fork and knife era. God, all of my favorite foods are finger foods, huh? Sushi, pizza, burgers and stuff. Oh my god. Ren Fair ass turkey, like, yes, exactly. God, I'm hungry. How is it possible to make me hungry while I'm actively eating? Mm. I have a tracking hiccup when I lean all the way in for my burger. Bumping into the fourth wall just a little bit, just a little. I guess I could rig like a burger prop for this. That's good tech, right? I need like a status bar too. I'm like at 75% through the burger. Just jazz and hamburgers on a Tuesday evening. Describe the perfect Vera burger. Oh man. All right. Bottom bun, toasted pretzel. Okay. Then I'm gonna say thin layer of ketchup, like really thin, then first patty, right? Single layer of lettuce, second patty, right? Provolone, Swiss, okay? Second layer of lettuce. Then, tomato, onion ring, diced onions, concentric so they don't stack it too hard. Raw onion, by the way. Then, bacon. 2 stripes of applewood bacon. Top bun, sesame. Raw diced onion. Diced onion is okay, but better for hot dogs. White or red onion. Ooh. I think red. Either's okay, though. I would prefer red. Can't believe the bacon shred was pork board propaganda. Yeah, Epic Mealtime was a pork board shill. You gotta watch out. Oh. Mm-hmm. How did that happen? How did bacon become tactical? I'm really like, there was a bacon craze for a while. It was a meme, right? Arguably kind of still is, but less so by a little. I know tactical bacon's a thing, though. Have you seen Northern Journey? No, I have not. Northern Journey. Oh, this is cool. Wait a minute. A Norwegian happy sad game. Oh, I like this. Hang on. Jamie, pull it up. A Norwegian happy sad, huh? This is cute. Let's see. Dive, fly, use zip lines, and find different weapons. This does look a little Elder Scrolls-esque. Like, I played Avowed recently, could not fucking run it for the life of me, but I liked it well enough. It was not Elder Scrolls, though. Incredible body on this one. That's wild. Kind of a Kappa-esque creature with a ovipositor? Hey, speaking of bug girls, Alexa, play Changeling for us from the Northern Journey OST. Nice. This seems like the kind of game that has a sick OST. Encounter over 50 unique bosses and enemy types. I've never heard of this. You know what? I'm gonna look into this, thank you. This looks like my kind of thing, actually. Ooh, is that like a tendril? What is that? It's like a creature. It's all wrapped around a zone. Yeah, it's like a Viking-style shield. Hey, Close, welcome. I'm having a hamburger right now in the middle of the stream because I timed things badly, and I guess talking about ovipositors. Welcome, hope you're well. Jeez. Stone Sling, a bow from the east. This is cool. There's like a trailer proper. A creature featuring a creature. Hey, the main event. Verisimilitude, whoa. Hell yeah. I want to play this. I'm interested. I'm trying this new thing called vegetables. Couldn't be me. I'm a carnivore at heart. I'm the type to get like upset if a meal doesn't have some kind of meat in it. Like hamburgers are because they have the patty, right? God. How am I? I'm doing alright. I've had a long couple weeks. I had my Pilk video come out today. That's why I'm so hungry. I'm thinking about Pilk. just a summary of my little pilk experience on stream the other day. I'm currently hamburgering because delicious. Also because bad timing. Playing Dread Delusion, which is awesome. Looking into Northern Journey here. We need to meet True and Real. This does look pretty sick, though. Thank you for the rec, seriously. Oh. Like when a meal contains, or rather contains no meat, but tastes like it does. Interesting. I have never had, like, a so-called impossible burger that I felt like really got it, you know? I don't know why that is, but, like, it's never quite added up to me. I mistakenly ate a vegan burger one time. I didn't know what an impossible burger was at the time, so I ordered from Grubhub at one time in college, like late at night, and when I ate it, I thought I was having a stroke, like, oh my god, is this plastic? What is this? I did not like it, it was scary. How big is Burger? Burger is like one bite away from completion. The burger is being vanquished as we speak. I'm working on it. When you talk about my mouthful ASMR stream. Oh. What are we gonna take a note down about this right now? That's Steam Labs. That's not for you guys, that's secret. I was added to a dev team recently for Open Fortress, the source mod. I am definitely not supposed to stream the inside of Steam Labs though. Cause like, there's stuff like when upcoming sales are gonna happen, like a lot of like real names of developers and stuff, so. Haha. That's been a cool thing though. I'm glad I'm like breaking into a video game dev a little bit. It's exciting. Trying to do stuff, make cool things, etc, etc. You have 2 more bites of this, hang on. Toggle off Chrome here. Get in your face again. I'm making eye contact as I eat this. My French fries, I'm staring at you. This is a threat. This is my boldest yet stream experiment, by the way. I'm gonna review the logs from this one. This is not gonna be a thing from now on, by the way. Except for, like, the specific eating weird thing streams. I like that. I think that's, like, a fun vibe. Alright. I need to go wash my hands now because I have committed, like, burger violence all over my keyboard. And I don't want to make it worse. So, be right back real quick, one more time, and we'll wrap up. A couple of quests in the Clockwork Kingdom here. Excuse me. Hello, thank you for joining me for Special Moments with Vera eating a hamburger messily on stream edition. That was really exciting. What a new and weird direction. Fun fact, while I was doing that, my right hand here, my left hand here, did not detect on the IR cam. So they get like the film of like burger juice on my fingies did not like properly detect at all. I don't know why that is. Maybe that's like the tech to protect yourself from the Amazon Bezos drones, right? You gotta just like lather yourself up with burger grease. That's the new lore. That's the new lore. I proved it here first. You can take that to the bank. You're welcome. Killed that burger with hella prejudice. Hell yeah. I think I did. I think I did good. I'm proud of myself. I believed in myself. I knew I could do it. If anyone could like slay the burger, it was me. Where am I going? Ha, here we go. And then let's pop this back up. I need to make a button for this too. I have like cool buttons now. Like, I have this button. You know, that's a good one. That's a good button. Legit. More things in that vein. Taking a whole bottle of burger juice to the bank. Hell yeah, store that stuff. That's why they collect the grease from out behind restaurants, or the grease pans. It's a conspiracy. They say the corn oil is like useful for fuel making. No, it's to protect you from the AI drones. Game and thing doing later. Here we go. Game capture. Back to the solving everyone's problems, I guess? I guess now that I have the, thing, all I need to do is, like, get into the audience chamber again. My head's been drilled open. I'm ready to read the machine code. I got this. Golly, I really am on the edge of the map here, I guess. Not a lot up here. Just, weird little... Oh, there's like something over here. Wait. Whose house is this? Interesting landmark. I agree. Oh. Welcome to the Royal Vision Works. Myself. Ah, I see, I see. So this is like, for extracting visions from people? The money played out to... Oh, I see. So they, like, put people into a dream state and then extract visions from them, I guess. That's kind of cool. A little dark. Bezos boy can't detect you if you refuse to eat the bug. Coat yourself in meat juice! Hell yeah. Exactly, exactly. No samples. I see. That's pretty cool. I guess the, like, person I'm after I need to go there to get, though, because they said that he was the one producing these samples, right? The draughts that were being sold of piracy things. Like, he sounds like the best lead I have on this mercenary I'm after, the piratical one, so... I get the feeling I'll be back there sooner or later. I feel like if you actually, like, rubbed burger juice into your face, you would get, like, the worst ever breakout. Like, cataclysmic. I don't get Zitz as a physical character, fictional character, non-physical character. I'm kind of physical, though. I have physicality. I'm like a physical kind of creature, right? I get animated, but, no, I think that'd be bad for you. It'd be like a SpongeBob horror panel, right? Like one of those shock reels they do, the realistic ones. They talk about, like, pizza face. Like, you shouldn't do that either, right? But, same idea, same idea. Same level of, juicy goodness and or badness. And silk thread, cool. So... I guess I just go back to the king, right? Something like that? Still cursed. I'm still on this. Mad as the king. Yep, back to Nightfall in the gazebo. Eat gazebo. Right? Where is this going? Wait. What the hell? It's a bridge to nowhere. That's cool. Intending to use the home spell. You're so right. Yes, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. I think I have that one. I haven't cast that in a minute. Equip. How about for this? And pow. Nice. Cool. Thank you. Good idea. Good idea. Big brain. Big brain. I guess I need to sleep too. I'm out of like every bar that you can have in the game. All of my meters are low. It's a crisis. All right. Sleep till dawn. Oh no, fuck till night. Whatever, whatever. I have a spell for this. It's interesting that they just casually drop this spell can maybe be used to go back in time also. The setting here is so cool. There are a lot of interesting corners to it. Game pretty neat, actually. That's my diagnosis, my expert opinion. Let's see. How do we get over yonder? Go back. Here's the gazebo. Okay, I kind of know my way now. I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, ma'am. What was our task? Head full of gears. Been studying the message you retrieved from the graveyard. Want us to pass somewhere else. There's a royal broadcast beacon in the corrupted lands, formerly used to send signals down. It was abandoned when corruption overtook the area and has since fallen into disrepair, but the king has not forgotten it. Unfortunately, it's no longer answering. I see. I gotta walk to the corrupted lands proper. I haven't been there, I don't think. Metal machine music. Nice! The punch card! That's so cute! It's a way of recording information so the king can understand, in this case, music. Use it to open the tower door, then the apparatus. This sounds dangerous. My advice. Try not to enter any structure not fixed to the ground. Cleanup workers are your friends. If you taste lilac, turn back immediately, and if you see an eyeball, do not meet its gaze. Nice, nice. In respite, there's a royal cleanup camp in the area. Anything else? How do I get there? Southeast, huh? There's a digging engine that might offer a path. Of the king, conjure the access code directly into your cranial modulator. Just picture me in your mind's eye, and it'll come to you. If you say so. If I become a monster, I'll eat you first! Gow, gow! Like a burger. Alright, let's do it. Oh, these are the corrupted lands, huh? I see. It's like fucked up down there. Southeast, huh? Far east of Ferropolis. Also a huge artificial ditch. Maybe up there? I want to believe that bridge I found before is part of how you get over there. The one that was like raised, the drawbridge. I feel like that's like the right realm for this kind of thing. Here's Mr. Sadman. No one's gonna remember us, pal. There ain't gonna be any memorials. Not for me, not for you. God. That's heavy. That guy's heavy. Southeast. I appreciate that you need a real compass a lot. It's pretty sweet, honestly. I guess northeast first. Get like out of here and then around. And going all the way down doesn't help, I don't think. Damn it. It's confusing here. There's too much verticality. I got a small brain. Oh, here's one of the boxes. Yes, it's one of these telephone boxes. That one's totally scrapped, though. Bollocks. Ain't got nothing. North. Up this way? Yeah. Not gonna spoil over there. Two side quests. One of them here that offer a lot of insight. Okay, cool. I will definitely try and pursue the quests in this town. I'm interested in this place a lot. Like this and the Eternal City are both like really interesting to me design-wise, like just in concept. So I want to try and do what I can. I assume I'm not going to lock myself out of it with progression either. Perhaps wrongly, but I'll risk it. Fuck. I gotta be so good at lockpicking here. What's the deal? I thought I was like pretty swag at it, but I guess like I have like 7 out of 10 in this stat. My agility is up there. I have the like full agi armor. I'll study hard and come back. All I got is like the magic skill right now. See something cool here. Yeah, I've enjoyed all of the side quests I've done. The writing in this game is like really good, genuinely. It's just interesting. I think that's true on like both a character level and a broader like narrative level, on the world design level. Obviously, like the aesthetic of things are memorable at the very least, right? But I quite like this. I think it's a gem. I want to know everything. I want to know all the lore. I want to run fast and hop around. God, do you fucking zoop when you have this active. This is wild. Tactical sprint, go. So where are the cursed lands? Yeah, okay. Samuel's place. Horace Metcalf stories rule. I see. So where is this digging machine that's gonna give me access? Ah, I see. It's over yonder. I have gone the wrong way, but I do kind of want to go visit this guy too. I'm pretty sure this fellow over here is my next clue for my personal mission, but I think that can wait until I've done the important reality fuckery thing. I guess I cast this again and do go down then. Get de-elevated through the elevator. Go downward. It is satisfying to kind of learn the way around the little settlements here. I think the mushroom one from the start is still maybe my favorite though. It's very cool. The aesthetic of it is neat. The concept of like a mushroom manced general biome is really cool to me. I wonder if there will be any in the Eternal Place. Like fungal growths on, you know, the dead kind of makes sense, right? At least the Clockwork Kingdom here is pretty far cut off from all that, though. The aesthetic of it is at least. Physical removal. Okay. Land marked, cool. Control console is caked with dirt and dust. A spider skitters away into the hole where an indicator light has been torn out. Nobody's been here in a long time, except me! Try to picture Afra in your mind. 050451. Nice. So now we're in the bad zone. Do you see any eyeballs? I do see eyeballs. What the fuck is this? Wait. Wait, really? This is like visions of hell. Hang on. I was talking a little bit of like Warhammer as a possible inspiration for this game's aesthetic, and boy howdy is there some shit going on here. The City of Progress is where a glorious kingdom is forging the future. This is from 10 years before now. Interesting. I don't think Progress worked out so well for him. Fuck me, no! Oh shit! Oh shit! We're playing Stalker now. Wait, really? Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, hello creature, you are bad. Oh no! It looks like it's got like, oh, his esophagus is on the out. No, there's one inside too. No, it's yucky. Oh god. Okay. Oh, my poor heart. Oh my god. Can I even get in here? Fuck me, it needs a key too. I'm leaving. I'm done with that. I'm gonna go over here to the meat mountain. Jesus. Jesus. Got him. Yeah, I got. Never heard me scream like that. Me neither. Me neither. An even more mutated snork. Yeah, a little bit. There's like two of them. Like, it's like a similar concept of mutation to the Chimera from Fallout, where it's like kind of separated into a multitude, but it... Ew! Ew! It's yucky! I don't like these. They're really interesting. Is it like meant to be a respirator on the one on the left? Is like part of their protective equipment for this stuff? Presumably these like used to be salvagers, right? Like this is like the problem with being out here is you can turn into this fucking thing. Hiya. Hiya. Well, that's disturbing. Okay. I was told to like not look at the eyeballs. I wonder if that matters. You think it's like superstition or an actual problem? Because in Warhammer, it could be either, right? Ugh. Everything's meaty. What is going on? Is this like also the king's work? Is this like other stuff or god fuckery? How does the Machine King not count as a god? This is wild. Royal Beacon. Cleanup camp. Okay, cleanup camp. These guys will be stoked to see me. They'll be like, hey Vera, it's cool that you're here without permission. You seem normal. I get that a lot. I get you seem normal. Interesting landmark. Don't mind if I do. They have him captive. Well, if it ain't the curse dodger in the flesh, Chief not gotten tired of you yet, or have you just come back to see me? If you say so. I'm getting probed again, I see. You're clean for now. I think that they definitely don't have, like, de facto authority. Like, there's no way they could, like, actually fight all of the Clockwork Guards and stuff. Legally, I wonder. Maybe they just don't want to know. Because, like, he's, like, whispering stuff into being. That sounds pretty godly to me. Carrying hungrily a hunk of black bread. They do not respond except to make an obscene gesture at you. Hey, up yours too. Punk. I was trying to be polite. Well, you're cool. You see a scarred man with several days stubble chewing an unlit cigar as he scans over a map. He curses and leans over to a trumpet-like apparatus sprouting from the wall. Attention reserve shift. Zeta patrol is late. I want a relief party ready in 36 minutes. Huang out. As he speaks, you can faintly hear his magically amplified words booming across the camp outside the window. He turns to you with a scowl. What's this now? A tourist? Afraid we'll have to skip the grand tour. Or are you just gonna tell me you took a wrong turn? I'm from the guild, BB. Are you now? Well, lucky us. Forgive me if I don't genuflect. $10 word right there. My knees pure buggered from all the times I nearly died cleaning up after you geniuses. Let's get one thing straight, sunshine. I'm cleanup leader Huang, and this is my cleanup camp. That means every cunt here follows my rules and obeys my orders, no matter what some shite for brains tinker from Ferropolis says. Clear? Now, why the hell are you in my office? This guy loves his job. Some questions. You know, every day I sit here thinking, see, if only some daft cunt would waltz into my office and start asking pointless questions. I'm gonna kill him. That'd make my day. What is the corruption? Funny, I was hoping you'd tell me, and you whiz kids figured it out. Of course, last time one of your colleagues graced us with his presence, he wasn't too keen on my frankness. Indulge me. As long as it spreads like a fungus. Yeah, there we go. There's the fungus. Whispers in your dreams like a vengeful lover and kills 5 of my people every month. It's unpredictable, doesn't move in straight lines. Infection methods change every year. New mass patterns and creatures every month or so. Tricksy too, got a mind of its own. Signs of coordination, even planning. What do you mean a mind of its own? A few months ago, it lured one of my workers into an old stable by mimicking a crying baby. Last week, it got another one by mimicking my voice. That's cool. All right. Don't trust anyone, including yourself. You need to quarantine me? You'll find out whether you're dead or not when you go back through the checkpoint. That's great. What about treasures? Priceless heirlooms, I see. Nothing out there but ruins and nightmares. Terror Hammer intensifies true Volastari. This is that kind of thing. Alright, well, he seems happy. Good for him. Pretty cool little corner of the world. I do want to know more about this, though. Like, is this also caused by the king, or what? Oh, this is cool. I guess the, like, house is... Yeah, look at that. It's just been swallowed up by meat. That's so cool. Oh, these guys mean business. Sealed by an unseen device, huh? I get it? I'm gonna get shot in the back here. Nice! Ring of Stamina. It's the stamina of its wear. Oh, nice! We take those. That's pretty good, actually. I was waiting for, like, a good ring. I don't think I have one yet. Harder. Immunity to poison, more like, fuck you. What if I change that out? Nice. If you go back to the city, there was an extra quarter where you couldn't pick a lock. Check the houses. I will do that. I will do that next time in the city. I will try and remember, because, I don't think I'm going back right away. Yeah, I guess I have some new stuff now, huh? I have, like, I can read the cipher, too. That feels kind of important. I'm gonna go back where I came. I don't have, like, a good bearing here, the actual landscape. Aha, here we go. I assume this tower over here is the beacon I'm supposed to send from. I use my powers of inference and common sense. My landmark identification skills. I see it, the big tower. I go there. See, landmark identified, easy. Boy, these things are grotesque. Oh dear. This place should be quarantined, wait. I guess the meat can talk too, it can like imitate people, that kind of thing. Kinda scary. Let's see. The control panel is a dizzying array of levers, dials, and buttons, many smashed or corroded. Among them is a slot-like entry port waiting for input. A howling wind whips snow and ash across your face. Let's do it. The car jams in the slot, but you give it a good shove. For a moment, nothing happens. The whole tower begins to vibrate. Needles jump back and forth across their dials. A transistor bursts in a shower of glass. One by one, indicator lights go green as the beacon reconnects with its long-lost king. Above you, the antenna crackles into life and emits a pulse of silent sound felt in your belly rather than heard. It continues at regular intervals, singing a song that only your bones can hear, broadcasting a monarch's lonely cry down into the underlands. Suddenly, the control panel crackles and squeals before emitting a familiar voice. God's damn thing even work? Hey, asshole, are you hearing this? Mikhail, is that you? Misha, no! This is ancient mummified queen of the Underlands here to tell you that you have stupid nose, pinhead, nincompoop, fucking shh. This is my ride into the lands. Oh god, wait a minute, no. Ah. Hello, Taviosa, thank you. Ow. Listen, we do not have long with this device, so pay attention. Misha has some friends who have been watching you through the king's eyes. They know all about Chief Interpreter Afra and her big plan, enough to cannot be trusted. Go down in Ferropolis and find a market trader called Reza. Ask them the 7th letter. Do this before you Afra's punch card, understand? What was that about the 7th letter? Uh-oh. You and I believe we have seen each other's souls. We have and discussed philosophy. Nothing matters this. Misha is asking you as a friend. Yeah, that's my thought, Theta, cuz like we've been explicitly told that like things can get imitated. I would believe that they're able to like scan my thoughts and pull out trustworthy people like Misha. I know that the tower's been taken. Like, look, there's meat everywhere. It's fucked here. It's all gooey inside. It's like squishy. So I'm feeling gaslit. I don't like that. I like opera. I like my homie, my friend who got me to install cool implants in my noggin. But I don't know. Like, shoot, that's really hard. All of the choices in this game have been so tough. Cause like, if that's not a fake, then I'm being connected to the right person, right? Supposedly the Machine King doesn't make mistakes, which would indicate that like what it wants is to be fixed, right? And it's trying to engineer that in some complicated way. But maybe it is trying to protect itself? I don't know, like, that's really interesting. What a well-written game! That's so cool. I've been impressed with this a lot of times while playing it. I think it's clever. Where can I heal from? I mean, I get the teleport. I want like my portal back to the main area, the cool little network thing. Man, I really need more might or a better sword, one of the two. Stalker guy's got hands, like literally like 6 hands, like a lot of hands. You gotta hand it to him. Come on. Ow. I guess I have like ranged weapons too now, but those aren't real. Oh, this is sickening. Oh, it's rotating. That's really weird. I like that a lot. That's super cool, actually. Oh god, hello. The whole structure rotating is really neat. Fine. Having more stamina is like awesome, actually. Fuck. Cool. This one too? No, it just paused here. God, there's so many. They're being very patient right now, which I don't like. Kind of ominous, right? They're just standing there menacingly. Right, I can take a hint. Check this out. Speed boost no jutsu. What did that accomplish for me, taking that little pathway? 12 coins out of the deal. I guess there's worse you can make out. Oh god, no. I have made a mistake. I don't think I'm gonna make it down there from here. Alas. Wait, where am I now? Is this like a cool place? No, this is like a contemplate the void kind of place. This is like a irrecoverable error. So I'm gonna just, yeah, there we go. Oh, long way here. Where am I now? Back in town. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I guess I'm able to now go and look at the place in the town I couldn't go to before, right? Oop. Bug. Oh, I did drop this elevator. I can't use those. Pretty interesting. You there, citizen. Anyone entering for else must be saved for corruption. Say, ah. I see. Ah. Good to go. I didn't catch anything from all those weird guys. A bit too adventurous. Never! There's no such thing. The spirit of adventure has seized me. I believe in myself. Alright, up we go. So there was like an area I couldn't get to before in one of these quarters. I forget where though. A little bit. Let's see. I guess at max speed I can find it pretty fast. All these little alleyways look similar though. Very similar, haha. There must be the good lore out there somewhere. Have I been in here? Yes, yes I have. Here? Interesting. Hey. You see a middle-aged person with light brown skin and an eye patch dressed in an eclectic patchwork of colorful fabrics. You can't quite figure out their gender, which seems deliberate. Why, hello there, child. Come to browse. What are you selling? Charms and trinkets to attract the favor of the Clockwork King or ward off its displeasure. This cogwheel was plucked from the king's own belly, inscribed with a sacred six-fold cipher. It'll grant you fortune. Well, sell me stuff. Who are you? Name's Reza. Okay. Fortune teller, trinket vendor, and listener of many grapevines. For a price, I can sell you talismans of luck and protection. Give a little advice. What kind of problems do you mean? Reza the Saboteur? Oh, I see. Yeah, because if you're taking parts off the king, that'd do it, right? I'm new here. This place terrifies and confuses me. I'd be grateful for your guidance. I'm sorry, child. I can only imagine. This is not a good place for travelers, is it? Everyone must deal with the king now and then. In my long life, I'm lucky to have learned a little of His Majesty's ways. So I help people as best I can. You're a saboteur! I can coach you to file an appeal that will be treated as high priority, to diagnose misfiring magic, to interpret a royal proclamation, point you towards a friendly machinist. I never cheat, only help people find a way, a path. I actually had a confusing encounter just recently. We're humming a hypnotic tune and swinging a cipher-inscribed vacuum tube. The king has sensed that a terrible destiny stalks behind you, matching your step. You chase a strange star, your quarry seems to exhume the grave of history and rewrite the music of time. Perhaps Its Majesty believes you have a role to play here in the kingdom too. Or perhaps it is a mistake. The king does make them, you know. What do you... I'm looking for the 7th letter. What are you selling? Oh, fuck. 7th letter. They beckon you closer. Who told you to come here? Were you followed? Misha sends his greetings. Good. Ah, that was Misha. Okay. This seems not to have been a horrible trick. So you're the one helping Afra. So you've got your head stuffed with clockwork. She explained what a cranial moderator does. She sort of glossed over it. Smooths out irrational notions. Interesting. The biggest changes will take a few years, but mark my words, they will come. So I got rid of mine. Okay, I can take it out. Interesting. So they were a machinist. So you get the authority when I say countless lives spent in defying your plan. Okay. Alright. Afra's a sweet girl. We were very close. She absolutely believes she's doing the right thing, but she's wrong. You see what we need is more Clockwork King. I see. So this is a new version of negotiating with the gods. Do you want to make it conditional, or do you want to get rid of it entirely? What's the alternative? Saboteur's punch card. Ooh, this will irrevocably shut down the king. So you're the saboteur. There's no such person, just a group of like-minded people. Very cool. Alright, interesting. Don't trust Afra and don't trust me. Do what you think is right. Well, that's pretty neat. Man, this game is cool. That's a tough choice also. I'm gonna ruminate on that one. I guess I could talk to Afra again before I decide, but gee. That's really tough, honestly. Cool game. The king seems kind of blameless in this, like... They're like a confused old man, right? They're just doing their best. They're like, not sure what's going on. They're trying to help people. They like silk bugs, but... Man... He's kind of cute in his way, right? Just a little. That's harsh. I don't want to kill him. I wish I could ask him. Maybe I can ask him. Fine, or we take those. Alright, that said. I've been alive for about 4 hours. I want to call it probably around there. Would you trust a demented old man with nukes? Maybe I would, just maybe. He seems nice. He likes bugs. I think that's cool. I think it's a cool thing of him. Let's see, who's live right now? Aw, Ghost finished 30 view. I wanted to catch his thingy. I'll think about it more. There's like... There's stuff to unpack there. Alright, I'm gonna raid into Hoobie because, we're doing stuff soonish and I get to, because, he's streaming early today. Alright, catch y'all later. Thanks so much for coming by. Do good out there. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate y'all. This has been fun. I'll be back with, I'm streaming more RE5 with Omo tomorrow. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be playing more Dark Souls type things, and probably also on Saturday, near the end of DS3, so that's exciting. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I had fun today. This was sort of experimental in a couple of ways. I tried eating a burger on stream, had some mukbang ASMR type stuff that was cool. I had about an hour-long yap session at the start of the stream, which felt pretty good, honestly. I wanted to do like more just chatting-y things, so that was fun and kind of a neat experiment. I appreciate y'all a whole lot. Lots of cool stuff coming soon. If you haven't seen the Pilk video, check that out. That's on my YouTube channel now. You can bear witness if you're curious what Pilk is like. I sure was. Now I know. You have a good night too, Dragon Shade. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Vader, for coming. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Dr. Bun. Thank you, Theta. Thank you. This has been fun. You all have a good night too. Thank you, Fun Chucks, for coming out. Do good. Farewell. Be brave. Have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you later. We're raiding! Goodbye! Good night and good luck! Do good! Be brave! Farewell! Ah!